Shit. Yo, Laser Force. What's up, man? I'm all good. How are you? Yo, Ali. How's it going? How was everyone? Let's see what this Porsche's like. 8 minutes. Got a feeling the Corvette is still the meta here, but we'll try something. See how it goes? You good too? Nice. Always good to be good. Glad you are good. Sometimes it can be easy to be not good, so good to know. What races am I doing today? I think we'll do a mix of... It's a good schedule this week. We've got Le Mans. The fixed Le Mans race in bronze. We've got Monza Curva Grande, which is the no chicane layout, which is this track. So I think I'm going to do a mix of those two today, plus maybe some Imola. And maybe Bahrain as well. So yeah, I'd say maybe 2, 3, 4 different races. Oh my god! He just completely lagged out. Is that me? That's gotta be him, right? Yo, Bapella Flame. How's it going, dude? Yeah, I think this race could be quite popular this week, so I think we'll do a bit of this race. It could be a bit of fun. I'm gonna try it in the Porsche. I think it's gonna be... Might be a little bit of DR donation, but we'll see how it goes. You're more of a hypercar guy? Yeah, I mean, I think, honestly, any car at Imola is really fun. It's a good technical track. Also, the special event is next week as well, so the 6 hours of Imola, so it'd be good to get some practice in. So yeah, I think I'll be doing some of that this week. In GT3 though, so sorry to disappoint on that front. Maybe we'll go back to hypercars one day, we'll see. Yes, it's a good mix of races, I think. I think it's a good schedule. I think the bronze races are very strong. I got a feeling a lot of people are going to sit in the bronze races, which isn't ideal. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. What days the 6 hour of Imola? They usually do it on... It's next weekend. And it's usually Friday, Saturday and Sunday. I think if you go into the Le Mans Ultimate Discord, there should be... It should say on the schedule. You should be able to see it. Yes, it's next week. Next Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'm pretty sure. I'm just carrying a little bit too much speed. I need to get used to that. You might do it. Yeah, do it, man. It's the... Well, you've got the real life 6 hour this weekend, so... It's good hype for next weekend. First chicane and lap 1 is crazy. Yeah. It's a massive slipstream fest, so it's gonna be interesting. Yo, Nico, what's up? Yeah, pretty much what he's posted there. Yo, Leslie, what's up, man? Big Leslie. 1 o'clock. Okay, yeah. So I think the main time slot will be 1 p.m. UTC. I'd imagine so. That's going to be 2 p.m. my time, if you're in the UK.
That time was a 1.
Yo, thanks, Nico. Are you racing today, Nico? Do some Curva Grande. Absolute meme fest. I'm literally inches away from Gold 2, and I think I'm gonna throw it all away this week. Because this track is it's not ideal. What is that special event? Yes, so next weekend is the 6 Hours of Imola. It's a special event. You have too much stuff to do with school, haven't raced in a while. That's a shame, man. Hopefully you're back soon. Not seen you since the Sebring 3 hour a while ago. Alright, just finding track limits at the moment. I was looking for an LME vid to watch and your live came up at a perfect time. Nice. I've got a new video going up tomorrow, actually. Tomorrow about midday. So yeah, streaming today, new video tomorrow, and stream Thursday. Maybe Friday. How are my current electronics? I don't know. I'm just going off of an old track guide from 2 months ago. It seems okay. It's a little bit slidey. They seem all right. Brake bias feels good. Like I said, I'm literally just jumping on with the Porsche, see how we get on. So I can't say for sure if it's any good, you know. Just trying something a bit different. I do like the Porsche, it's a good car. I'm good, Leslie, how are you? Yo, Lewis! What's up, dude? Is it worth using any other car except the Ford at Sebring? No, I think the Ford was pretty OP last week because of the bop was good. Plus, it's got a good fixed setup. But there's no Sebring this week, I don't think, so don't worry about it. If it's open setup, the Lambo is very quick. If you're thinking of a different race. What are the stuff you use in your sim? As in like the gear I have? That was super fun. I remember you accidentally bumped me out of the way and then gave it back once my tires were warm. Yeah, I remember that. That's my bad. Is that from the Ghost Setups YouTube? Yes. I think it's a couple months old. So I don't know if it's too accurate, but we'll try it. Ignore the Windows sounds. Alright, let's go into it. Oh my god. I don't think the Porsche's too bad, you know. It's got decent top speed. Is it fixed setup? Yes, it is. Planning to try another car while I stick to 992. It depends how it goes. I think the Corvette is the favorable car here still. But we'll try the Porsche, see how it goes. Might try Aston. Might try maybe Ford, but I think we'll stick with the Porsche for a bit. Loving the concept, Barry. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Yes, the gear. So Monza R9 base, Monza GS V2P wheel, and Monza SRP pedals. Nothing super fancy or anything. I have the SRP pedals with the stiffened spring, which helps. I think the standard spring's a little bit too soft. Am I racing tonight? I don't know yet. I do not know. We'll see how this afternoon goes. I might do the... Is it the 5 o'clock one, Lewis? There's one at 5, right? Maybe I'll do one around 5. We'll see. This track is going to make you read a lot of chat. Well, it's better than last week. Barcelona is very hard to read the chat. We've got, what, 5 minutes? How many laps is that going to be? That's going to be 5 laps, right? I think the fuel ratio was something like this. 47.5. But yeah, I'm going to try and go against the Corvettes today. Might be difficult, but we'll see. I think the Porsche could be good. I don't know. We'll see. It feels nice anyway. Oh wow, you're doing fixed races? Yeah, I think the bronze fixed races are should be quite fun this week, so we'll have a look at them. Well, I'll have a look at the Imola race as well. Gonna do night races today, as in races this evening, or the Le Mans night race? Haven't tried Curva Grande Monza ever. Don't want to lose my muscle memory for turn 1. You won't lose it. Don't worry. If you've got it, you shouldn't really ever lose it unless you spend like months away. 7 is the most stacked. Yeah. I'll do 7 I'll see how things go today. Tommy, racing 2.4 today? What, the weekly? Wasn't planning on it because we did it last week, I think, but I was thinking of doing it maybe in the week. Why are you doing it? Should I get the Monza SRP2 pedals or save for the CRP2? I'd probably save for the CRPs. I think the SRP stuff is super entry level. If you've already got SRP lights, I'd probably go CRP or something sort of similar. It's my favorite track. It's a top 3 track. I'd say Le Mans and Interlagos probably above it, if I'm honest. Bahrain's up there as well. Yeah, it is a favourable track for sure. Lexus is stronger here in Q than Barca. Mate, I don't know what Thomas was cooking in the special B. I think he did a 40.6, which is pretty nuts. So I think it was cooking with the right dock/hands. In love with the Temple of Speed. Yeah, it's a fun track to be fair. Should be carnage. I don't think the Porsche's got great acceleration off the start, so I'm gonna get destroyed at the start, but see how it goes. Yo, Chef and EXZ, thanks for following. Appreciate it. You both did 40.6s? Yeah, that's I just struggled with raw pace last week. I did a couple .9s like offline, but I could never do it online. Race pace was fine though. Both he's just smoother, we're going to use quad tires, didn't. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty quick to be fair. Yo, Nalfin, what's up, dude? I'm doing well, thanks. How are you? How's it going? You racing today? I saw you racing a lot last week. So will I do the 6 hours of him next week? Yes, I do. I think I'll do it. I'm a bit busy during the week, so I'm not 100% sure if I'll do it, but I have plans to. I'd like to do the Saturday split, the main split. Super happy with the last week. Yeah, it was good, man. It was good, good skills. How come you're not racing this week? Just busy or just don't fancy the races? Yeah, I could solo the 6 hours. I don't know. I could solo the 6 hour on Friday and then do the team event on Saturday, but we'll see. Don't know yet.
Lap 140.09.
Alright, we should get into 39s, I hope. Not the biggest fan of the races. What? You got Le Mans, Bahrain, Imola. Lexus at Imola is good as well. I think Lexus is still the car for an endurance race. The Lexus is still the car. It didn't really. It was the quickest car over a lap last patch. Ah shit. It didn't really get much of a BOP, and it's still obviously, even though it's a low deck track, so cars like the BMW are good. It's still like has a big advantage in the race. It's weird. Yeah, I think Lexus is still the car to have. I would like to choose Ford, but I just don't think anyone wants to go with the Ford with me, so we'll see. Might do a bit of Imola Le Mans. Nice. Yo, Maddows, good afternoon. How's it going? What seat have I got? I'm searching for one, but the desk don't might be it for the future. It's something... Hang on. It's just a standard GT Omega seat. It's like a leather one. Oh, I've got too much fuel. I didn't even realise.
Time 139.97.
Oh my god, Why did I put 5 laps in? What a donkey. Okay, I wasn't really trying that lap either. Oh, we got 6, 10, 7, 8. Okay. 3.8 per lap. So what's it going to be, like 11 laps or something? Let me just do some quick calculation. So it's like, what, 100 seconds... 20 times 60, 100 set, yeah. Divided by... It's like 12 laps, I think.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
12 times 3.8. It's like, we'll put in like 46. We'll put 47 just because I feel like it. Alright. Yeah, just standard GT Omega seat. P6's not bad. Yeah, P6 was good, dude. Won't race much today this week. Go on grid, look top right, tells you how many laps. Yeah, sometimes it's not accurate though. Like sometimes its calculation isn't 100%. That's what I tend to do, but sometimes it's good to just do the calculations. Yeah, just come do some Curva Grande, Lewis. It'd be funny. Although you're probably feeling a bit like me, where I'm on the verge of like Gold 2, so I'm a bit worried of losing it. And obviously you're close to plat, so... Pork? Yes, we're trying the pork. I want to maybe drive a bit more of this car, really. I don't mind it. See how it goes. I think the Corvette's the car to have, but we'll see. Oh, nice, thank you. You're 90% G3? Yeah, exactly. I'm literally, I think I'm 90% G1. So I'm close to Gold 2, which is cool. I can't even get pole if there's one other person in the lobby. That just makes perfect. Maybe stick to one car and just grind it out. Just booked my cars for the Everyman driving day. GT3 RS, Merc, and McLaren. Nice. Yeah, I heard they had the GT3. Looks quite good. I'm just going to focus with the start here. Watch the Corvette run away. Here we go. I don't even know where the start is. Tuning about here.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh, Corvette's got a bad start. Corvette's got a super bad start. Even with a bad start, he's coming. I'm too late. Oh my god. Oh my god, the car behind. Oh my god. Alright. I kind of knew I'd lose P1, to be honest. Corvette is very quick in a straight line here. I don't really want to be on the outside here, but he's left us a lot of space, which is nice. Most people would have put me in the gravel, probably. Bam bam. That Porsche behind with the toe is flying. Okay, finally not side by side. It's nice. Are you allowed to race line in the gold SI lobbies? Good question. I think so. I wouldn't know. I think some assists are allowed though, yeah. Right, let's see what this is like in the toe. He's pulling away too much. I'm going to get attacked from behind. Oh no. Pulling away from the car behind. I think I've just got enough of a toe. Look how fast he's in a straight line. Oh no, we're catching. We're catching. Top speed was like 275 in the Porsche, so like, I think it's not bad. It's just the acceleration isn't as good as the Corvettes. Oh my god. Out of the late as I could break, to be honest. We got through. GG. Thought the Spring Cup was tomorrow, not today? Yeah, it's today, yeah. Yeah, it told me the Beamer is flying at Silverstone National, so I'd be surprised if you didn't want to do that. Yo, Bennett and Taras, thank you for the follow. So I didn't hear those. It's weird. Maybe I was too busy driving. 99% silver 2. Oof. Almost silver 3. Fixed? Yes. Silverstone National, I might do it. Yeah, I might do it. I did it a bit. I think it was a daily. Was it a daily last week? I was just sort of messing around in the Porsche. I think the Porsche's got good pace there. It just can't overtake anything. But I think the BMW and Aston seem to be the two best cars. Uh-oh. Aww. Mate, this track is just a slipstream fest. He's like 4/10 back. Oh, he's why is he flashing? He doesn't want to race? Okay. Fair enough. Nice chicane. What's the worst T1 I've experienced? It's probably a mix of Le Mans and Monza, to be honest. Le Mans is an underratedly bad Turn 1 because of how that first little right hander before the chicane, I think just throws a lot of people off, and then suddenly you need to be hard on the brakes. It's Imola T1? Yeah, Imola T1's tricky. I can't think of a specific bad T1 moment. I can just think of many from a few particular tracks. I mean, Fuji's pretty bad as well.
Time.
Fuji's pretty terrible.
1:18.
Am I not shifting too late? I think it's 2 red bars on the HUD. Even though it's flashing blue on the car, I think it's 2 red bars on the HUD. I'm not sure. Just drop them all off. Yeah, I'm surprised the Corvette's not been a bit quicker, but I'm sure it will be quick this week. It's weird, like, this car, it either understeers on throttle or rotates a lot. It's a weird balance. Four cards, 3A turn 2 as well. 3A turn 2. Oh yeah, that was last week, right? That like shortened version. Yeah, that's nasty. The one I spun in. Yeah, I went deep turn 1 a couple times. It's easy to do. Yo, Jonah, what's up? Have I tried the LMU tools yet? I haven't.
1:38.
I haven't. I saw George using it yesterday, though. It does look good. I just, I keep forgetting about it. Oh no, after 0.39 on the leaderboard, everyone going to pick Pork? Yeah, I mean, I think the top time on the leaderboard at the moment is the Corvette, I think. I think it's a 39.8 or something. So yeah. Corvette's just such a good race car here as well because of its acceleration. Like, off the line you'll be really strong. Out of the last corner you'll be really strong. I think the Porsche has good top speed though. It feels nice as well. But yeah, I mean, we're yet to see anybody sweat this race yet, so we'll see. See how it goes. You won 8 races in a row there, he was cooking cheese. Yeah, that was a fun track. I enjoyed that last week. I think the Ford probably could have gone... Oh my god. Ford probably could have gone a bit quicker, but I think the actual BOP at Paul Ricard, the Lexus is very strong there, and the VMAT.
Time 1:40.00.
Alright, it's 39. How much of a jump is it going from a front engine car to Lexus for Porsche? It depends, because cars like the Mustang are very... Like, they have some mid-engine traits. They just have fat front tires. They're not too sketchy to drive sometimes. Like cars like the Corvette, you've just got a lot less grip on the front and it snaps a lot more. But I mean, the McLaren's fairly neutral, it's not too crazy. It is a big shift in terms of like pitch sensitivity, like the Lexus and the Ford. Sort of like how you transfer the weight is very different to say a Porsche. Yeah, I mean, the Porsche's a lot more on the rear, I'd say, than the Lexus. It's not a huge difference. Depending on how you set the cars up, but yeah, there are some key differences. When does the LMU schedule change? Is it once a week? Yeah, every Tuesday. Once a week, every Tuesday. Lexus not good on Monza? No, I think the Lexus is good. I think it should be good. I just think a lot of people will be in the Corvette this week, so you might not see it. Because the problem with the leaderboard is that it obviously just takes everyone's fastest time. So you might have a guy who takes the Corvette and the Lexus, and the Corvette might be like, I don't know, a tenth faster for him, but you'll only see the Corvette. So I think it'll be good. It's good at this track. Like the normal layout with the chicane, it's normally just here. It's pretty good, so can't see why it's bad. I guess it depends mostly on its fixed setup. Like I'd go into race weekend and check its top speed. You want to kind of be seeing sort of 275, 276. A lot of this track is top speed really, so Meet this out. Yeah, I think the I'm not sure that I think the Lexus was probably quicker that week, but the Ford like in sector 2 was just horrendous. Like that high-speed right-hander at the top, and in the long right-hander after that, horrendous to drive. Porker OP. Yeah, what's up, Chris? I don't know. I think Corvette's still quicker here, but it's got good top speed, the Porker, for a fixed setup. And it feels good, so I don't know. I do not know. It's looking after its tyres okay as well, which is good. It's not too hot though, I guess. Trying to focus on one car. Lexus is your current favourite. Yeah, Lexus, it's a good car. It's a good race car. It's a neutral car. It's a good car to get good in. It's very good. It's very good in the race. If you like endurance races, it's a very good car to choose. For the daily races, it's not always the best because it doesn't really have the raw pace of some cars at some tracks. But for longer races, it's very good, and it's good enough at some tracks, really. In terms of raw pace. BMW any good here? I don't know. That could be a good option though. It depends on its top speed. I would go into like a practice session and check to see what its top speed is. And if it's like mid 270s, then I think it would be good. Ah shit, I lost a lot of time there. Yeah, the studio, what's up, man? New daily races, yep. New week, new dailies. Oh, we can go a bit quicker than this, I think.
That time was a
Yo, Luke Sam, thank you for the follow.
9.5.
Nebba, what's up, man? 80 plus views on YouTube, let's go. Oh, cool. Didn't even realise, thanks. That's cool. Thank you everyone for joining. Did my baptism of fine in MP2s are so annoying nobody drives them. Yeah, I think it's a strong reason why people like GT3s as well, is the field is, I think even in competitive lobbies like eSport lobbies, GT3s are the most stacked. And in daily races, they definitely have the most sign-ups. I think LMP2 is second strongest though. Hypercar seems to be a bit down at the moment. I think because of the... No one likes a car that's tricky to drive, unfortunately. Yo, low class, how's it going, man? I'm doing good, thank you. When I drive the Porsche, I have no straight line speed and fixed setups. I mean, that's what I thought as well. I thought the straight line speed here would be awful. But it's actually pretty good. Bollocks. I think it's running... Let me check the wing. Oh, I can't see it. I think it's running like near minimum wing, so it's not as restrictive as it sometimes is on other tracks. But it feels good here though. I feel like how it feels here, and the top speed's fine. So, yo, just Jay. I'm good, man. How's things? 270. Who uses km instead of miles an hour? I mean, if you watch most racing, it's all in kilometers an hour, right? I think every racing series is kilometers an hour. I don't know what IndyCar uses, but F1 uses kilometers an hour. GT World Challenge, WEC, ETM. Like every race series pretty much uses kph. I know George UCOG likes to use miles an hour, but he's the only person I've seen use miles an hour. Ah, shit. Fuck's sake. Because the thing is as well, like, a good way to get faster is to look at what speed people are carrying through corners, like their minimum speed, and most track guides and online videos are all in kilometers. So you're kind of doing yourself making it harder for yourself by putting it in miles an hour, because everybody else is in kilometers. I mean, you could convert it, but it's just long. Rockstar Games got hacked. They're apparently still making $1 billion a year from GTA 5. They actually got hacked? Like, actual? I'm not surprised they're still making that much. I mean, look at Twitch. Like, they're still one of the most viewed games on there. Alright, got enough fuel. Nice. Americans probably using meters per second. Things are good, thanks. That's good to hear, Just Jay. Who won the DTM last year? Wasn't it the Turkish guy in the Porsche? I forgot his name. He was a sim racer. Fuck, I could have forgotten his name. It's completely skipped my mind. He's in the Manti Porsche. I've forgotten his name. Miles per hour, anything else is communism. Yep. Was that his name? I felt that doesn't sound what I remember. Yeah, it's a Turkish guy who's in the Manti Porsche, yeah. Just forgotten his name. I think that's right. I guess you guys have looked it up, so it must be right. Yeah, the Porsche feels good. I mean, even if it's like not far off the Corvette, at least it has good consistency. The Corvette can be a little bit snappy, so if you want a car that's quick but a bit more stable to drive, I think the Porsche could be good.
0.09.
Alright, one more lap. Guven, that's the one, yeah, Guven. I thought you were saying his last name, not his first name. I know his last name, but I didn't know what his first name was. But yeah, that's the guy. As you can tell, you're very Americanized. Need to get consistent with that chicane. It's a lot of time there. At Sebring, the pit limit sign is in kph, but the distance boards are in feet. Sounds American. I'm just not hooking the inside curb just right just yet, but All good. I kind of thought I'd get walked by the Corvette, but we're all good. Get a little bit closer to goal 2, maybe. And GG's. Literally just enough fuel as well. Calculations for Goody. G of the G's. We Turks mainly use first name, whereas Europe uses last name. Yeah, it does seem a very European thing to use last name. I think Americans do it as well. We live in a simulation. Half litre of fuel. Yeah, I had a little bit close for call there on fuel, but all good. When's the next race actually? Make sure I'm not going to miss it. Make sure not to go into miss it. I think it's literally right afterwards, right? I think. Let's have a look. 7 minutes. All right. Yeah, I think there was definitely a 0.8 or a 0.7 in that. So I don't know who this is. So I think unless he's really quick in the Corvette, I think the Corvette still could be really fast. I don't know. We'll wait till we see some fast people hop on, see what they do. I mean, he might be fast in the Corvette. I've just never seen his name before. Or Simone. I might have seen his name. But yeah, mid to high 39s, I think. Yes. So what else have we got? Found out that I could reduce the brake sensitivity in the control settings, and that has made my life... Oh, you mean like the brake pressure, right? Not gonna lie, I expected everyone to be running the Vet. I think as the week goes on and as it gets faster, I think the Vet should still have the highest peak pace. But yeah, we'll see. It's very early days yet. We've not had super fast people in yet. I'm sure things will change. So we'll do another Monza. So that's what's that? 1 o'clock. So that's literally in 7 minutes. Well, 2 o'clock. Yeah, we got Bahrain. Bahrain's a good track, and Imola. We'll do a fair bit of Imola at some point because obviously the special event is next week. And the what is it? This championships. GT3s are a spicy dream now that I had more experience in the game. Spicy dream. Glad you're enjoying them. So this is Silverstone National, isn't it? Oh, wrong one. Yeah, Silverstone National. Could do this later as well. I think I could take the Porsche, but I think the BMW is going to be... It's 60 minutes though, right? Because last week the daily races were 30 minutes and the BMW didn't even drop in the 30 minutes, so yeah, it'll be interesting. Porsche is very quick at the Monza race. Yeah, it seems good. I think there's definitely a 39.7 in there for sure. I just kept cocking it up. I don't know what peak pace the Corvette can do. It's probably... I'd like to think the Corvette's going to be the peak car still, but who knows? We'll find out, I guess. Mediocre driver got 40.2. I mean, it's an easy track. I think that a lot of people, you don't have to be the best in the world, and you can be close to people because there's not that many corners. It's a long lap in terms of time, but obviously most of it you're spent flat out. So even though like you might be 2-3 tenths behind, that's like a lot because it's harder to gain because there's less corners. It's the same way. It's the same with things like Silverstone National or tracks like Red Bull Ring, like where there's less corners and this shorter track. It's harder to find the time, right? But yeah, it's definitely quick though. Probably scares you, but I hate the way Corvette drives. It's snappy. It's definitely a bit different to say the Porsche and then the Lexus. So quali was 3 laps, right? I think it was 3 laps. But yeah, the Corvette's in a quiet stage. You kind of have to get used to it. I have a G29, no load cell yet. Oh, mate. G29 pedals and prototypes. That's brave. Fair play there. You've finally escaped the bronze nightmare. Nice. Good stuff, man. Yeah, Visual, what's up? How's it going, dude? Hello from Texas. It's quite early for you, isn't it? What time is it there? Like 8? Oh no. It's 6 hours, right? So 8 a.m. I guess? Howdy from Texas. Yeah, good luck, Captain Biggles. I will see you out there. We expect 138 of me now, no pressure? Oh god. I'll be here a long time trying to get to 38. Maybe with open setup. Silverstone Nationals kind of kicking your butt in practice. I'm losing a full second and 4 corners of the mystery. What car are you in, out of interest? Your CRP2 pedals have arrived, love them, but the difference between those and the G923s were crazy. Yeah, I mean, you're going to a proper, like, load cell pedal, aren't you? Like, you're kind of going from angle to pressure. So it will take some getting used to, but it should be better though, especially if you're driving prototypes. Morning from Florida. Oh damn, I got a decent American audience. Howdy, partners. I live in Texas too. Oh really? Didn't realize there's so many Americans in here. Yeah, Damien, what's up? Not the Lexus in Monza? I don't know, just trying something different, see how it goes. It could be good. I think the BMW could also be good. Who knows? We are finding out. Got the performance kit, nice. The performance kit's like the stiffer spring and stuff, right? It's kind of what I've got on the SRP pedals. But I think the CRP pedals are like way stiffer. They're a much better pedal. Best stream to have on whilst you work from home. Nice. I appreciate it. Yeah, whenever I'm like editing or doing admin or something, I've always got some sort of stream on. Just a sort of on the second monitor, a bit of background noise. You'd move to Florida tomorrow? Really? You prefer Florida to Texas? I thought Texas was supposed to be quite good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Hi from Wisconsin, since it's an American roll call. Gee, how many Americans have I got in here? I didn't realize I was reaching the American audience. That's cool though. I love America. I've actually been to America 3 years in a row. Oh, fucking hell. Oh! Yeah, I love America. What pedals am I using? Monza SRP. I think it's the SRP Pros. I can't remember. I hope it will be good. It should be good, Damien, yeah. Loads of springs and dampeners. Getting the Monza R5 should be better. Nice. The G29 hurts your knee for some reason. How does a wheel hurt your knee? As in it catches your knee? Oh, probably because I can't rest my feet. Oh, you mean the pedals? Yeah, you can very easily, if you're not set up the right way, I trust we can leave this. If you're not set up the right way, you can cause yourself some damage. I did a 7-hour stream last week and my left wrist was absolutely killing. Never had that before. So yeah, sometimes if things aren't set up properly, you can do a bit of damage. Oh, Luke Addison, nice. So Luke's a quick driver, so we'll see how the Corvette is this race. Because Luke's pretty handy at cover ground and the Corvette, so we'll see how it goes. My trick for driving prototypes is reducing the brake pressure from like 78 to 65. Yeah, it's typically a good thing to do. Obviously, if you want like peak performance, then you might want to go a bit higher. But in terms of consistency, then obviously, and if it feels right, then that's what matters also. Gregor's doing it as well. Cool. What car's he in? Oh, the Corvette as well. Sweet. That would be interesting. Yo, Bean the Royal. What's up, man? How's it going? What's the target time for Monza in GT3s for pros? The normal layout or this layout? I think the normal layout is 48. I can't remember. If Tommy's still in the chat, I'm sure he'd let you know. But I think it's either high 48s or it's 49s. I'm pretty sure it might be high 48s. Check the hot lap sheet on Go Setups or any of them. I think Hymo has one as well. Hi from Michigan. What's up, North Coast? So how many Americans is that now? 5? Hello, Jack from Australia. That's awesome. I didn't realize I had such a global audience. That's awesome. Right, okay. So quali was 3 laps, wasn't it? Actually, hang on. So wait, it was 3.8. We'll do 3.85 times 3. So I think 12%. Is all I need. I think the fuel ratio was something like that. Pretty sure the Vet isn't the best for curva grinding because it understeers at high speed. I noticed the Corvette has a bit of understeer in turn 1. I think other than that, I think it's still good. I think because of how good its acceleration is. But we'll see. We'll find out because Luke and Gregor are quick drivers, so I'm not the most prepped for Monza, to be honest, but we'll see how it goes. Monza with no T1 madness, devastating truly. I mean, the T1's just put a bit further back, so still carnage. Hello from Lithuania. Yeah, what's up? Hello. Jam J, one more American here. One speed lap time spreadsheet's my go-to. Yeah, that's good as well, actually. American, Portuguese, Lithuanian. Are there any Brits here? Although I love all the other countries, so Vietnam, Mallorca, Gosport may as well be American. Guess so. Crazy. Worldwide love, yeah. Welcome. Hi from France. Crazy. Crazy. Hello from Colombia. 8:02 in the morning. Hello. Some awesome countries. I'd love to go to Vietnam at some point. Vietnam's gorgeous. Corvette is slippery in the second stage. I hope they fix that in the future. Corvette has very good acceleration as well. So off the line, it's a bit of a weapon here. The Porsche's kind of... I think the Porsche's just... It's kind of nothing off the line. Oh, Hampshire? Yeah, you're same as me, Jonah, actually. Oh, no, I'm Oxfordshire now. I was Hampshire. Few Brits, few Americans, Colombian, Vietnamese, Lithuanian, mega. Dutch, South African. Oh, yeah, a couple of Aussies, yeah. I had no idea. That's awesome. Thailand, yo, love Thailand. I went to Thailand in 2017. I need to go back. Awesome place. I went to a place called Krabi, if you know it, Peach. Ao Nang, I think it was called. Krabi Ao Nang. Oh, that's a bad chicane. Okay. How dare you point out the obvious flaw in your favorite Porsche? Yeah, I mean, typically it's got bad straight line speed as well, but it's pretty good with the setup, so that's good. You went to Vietnam last year. My God, what a beautiful country. It's making me want to go. It's one of a few places I want to go to over that side, over that way. Vietnam, Bali, Fiji. Israel government official here. Yeah. Come to Lithuania, it's cold, depressing, and rains all the time. You'll feel right at home. Is it really? Can't be worse than England, surely.
Time 140.1.
Can't be worse. People from all over the world, pretty awesome. Yeah, mega. Really, really cool. I'm from Thailand too. Thanks to hear you love it. Yeah, yeah. 2 people from Thailand. I didn't expect that. No, I love Thailand. Thailand's great. East Asia is generally just amazing. Right, let's try and nail this chicane. Okay, slightly better job. Oh no. The Porsche's really weird, like if you accelerate too early it slides. If you go too deep in the corner and try and recover it, it pushes on. It's kind of, you have to kind of nail it. Otherwise, yeah, you lose a lot of time. Ah, I've screwed it up. I've lost a lot of time in that. I had to lift a lot. But it's alright, we'll keep the lap. And I've screwed up the last corner. Ah! What an idiot. I screwed up the last corner.
Time 140.05.
Yeah, no good. Should have been a 0.9 really. Ford's up there. Yeah, 0.7 from the Corvette. I mean, I screwed up the Scari in the last corner, so I think there's a 0.7 for me as well, to be honest. I need to stop screwing it up, which is what I like to do, so. Is the Monza R12 the best intermediate driver wheelbase? I think it's a good pro wheelbase, to be honest, as well. It's got a lot of newton meters, so it's a good one. Live on an island just the other side, about 300 kilometers from Krabi. Ah, nice. Been here for 18 years. Mega. Yeah, it's a beautiful part of the world over there. Absolutely stunning. I went in like December time, so it's just the start of the on season. It was, yeah, amazing. I forgot how much was it? 45%. 3.85 times 12. No, it's like 47. That should be right. I had just enough energy last time, so it should be the same. Although we're P2, so what if I end up starting a bit further back? We'll do 4, yeah. We'll do. Oh no, sorry, I'm P4, a bit further back.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
There's an LMU league in Thailand, so want to study from you? Oh, mega. Luke stamping his Bob Torres passport. He likes the Corvette. So yeah. Yeah, he's going to be flying in it. Come to Brazil. Do love Brazil. What's the new daily races? There's a bunch like Le Mans, Monza, Imola, Bahrain. Loads. You not drive hypercar? I'm just a GT3 merchant at the moment. I used to drive hypercar, but not at the moment. Got WEC tickets for Spa 27. You dislike the muffler? Yeah, it's super quiet. Like the Porsche, it's an actual war crime how quiet the Porsche is. Hopefully they one day fix that. Who knows?
Formation lap has started.
Right, let's see how this goes. I'm gonna get destroyed off the line, I think. The Ford's good off the line, the Corvette's good off the line. So yeah, it's gonna be an interesting turn one, to be honest. The goal is not to DNF because I'm so close to goal 2 now, so to not DNF would be ideal. Block Gregor no matter what. Well, we had some beef last week, so let's see if it's carried over. Nah, I'm only joking. But I know what he's like. I think it's going to be hard to get a good start, to be honest. Alright, here we go. Come on, good start, please.
Green flag, green flag.
Alright. Although it was a bit slow in front. Get a bit of side draft off the port. Come on. Cover the inside or Gregor's coming. Oh, here we go. Oh, I'm going to lift. That doesn't look nice. I didn't really want to go 3 wide there. Just realized I got a Corvette on my inside. Shit. Lucky I saw that. Alright, bad start, but it's, it's kind of expected if I'm honest. Kind of expected. I just need to stay in the tone, I'll be alright. Surrounded by cars that get off the line quickly? Yeah. Exactly. Is the Corvette any good? Yeah, I think the Corvette's pretty good. Mustang seems alright. Yeah, not the most ideal start, but it's my fault for ruining quali. And also my car choice. It's not the best off the line, but that Ford's gonna go deep. The amount of times I've had to lift because he's in the wrong place this lap. Turn 1, Ascari, and the last corner. Oh, I'm gonna get attacked by the car behind now. GG. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, I literally can't do anything. I said block, still not letting through. The Ford was supposed to block him. He didn't do it. And there was no way I was going to go 3 wide in turn 1. Yeah, the Corvette understeers a bit turn 1, which saves us a bit, which is nice. Go away, Mustang. The line doesn't concern himself with a good start. Very true. Well, it helps. Ooh, Ford's slow. Ford is very slow. Come on. I actually wonder how fast the Ford is in a straight line. I didn't see any information on it. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Momentum swings. Oh my god, another Mustang. Please don't attack me into the final corner. Yes, legend, legend, legend. He has a brain. Because he knows he's gonna get me to turn 1 now. Oh my god, Gregor's 8th now. F. Is the BMW crap here? I don't know. I think it's alright.
Lap 141.3.
I don't know for sure. Early days. My best mate just behind me, yeah. Well, he's 8th now. Oh, here comes the other Corvette. Oh my god. I need to give him space here, otherwise we're dead. Oh! Go away, Corvette. Yeah, the Porsche's really nice through turn 1. I think the Corvette seems to understeer a bit. I did try it a bit yesterday and it was just like very understeery through there, but it's fast everywhere else. I need to get out the tow though ASAP. As I'm gonna get cooked. Murder incoming? Nah, fortunately we're okay. So is the Corvette any good? I think I answered that. Great overtake, thank you. PayPal him later, yeah. Well, he was actually smart and realised he could get a run in me into turn 1, and it almost worked, and he's still with me here as well. I really need to get out of the tow. It's 4 tenths now, 5 tenths. I think the start of the slipstream is about 3 tenths. Made a good last corner. Yeah, the Mustang seems good. Right, 4 tenths. Let's see if he gains on me from being 4 tenths back. I think he's gaining a little bit. Where's the relative? Yeah, he's 0.3 now. Now he's going to enter the slipstream. This week's going to be fun. It could be a bit of carnage, yeah. Did I mean to leave the TC down? I didn't. But I always do it, and the force caught me. Mate, just don't attack. Let us catch P1 and P2. Yes, legend. I like this guy. Obviously, I want people to race me, but... Oh, how's that cut? Obviously, I want people to race me, but we have a chance to catch P1 and P2. There's no point in us battling. Yeah, very good. Is it fixed or open? It is fixed. Fixed setup. GP2 engine, yeah. Double overtake on pure skill, yeah. Pace alone. That'd be a decent lap if I didn't cut. It's a shame. Don't forget TC cut. Yeah, for some reason I forget it every time. I think my one and only brain cells try not to spin. Taste of his own medicine, Gregor? Yeah. Not wrong, man. Right, 0.6 from the Corvette. Would have been a 0.8 for us, so... Corvette looking quickie. Corvette looking quickie. I refuse to drive it though. I'm not driving it. We'll stick with the Porsche, see what we can do. Ah, I've cut again. That's fine, I'll take the cut points. We are sort of catching P2 here, so... I think Addison's gone, unfortunately. The only chance of staying with Addison would have been to sit in his toe, but... I think with that bad start... it's never going to happen. Which wheelbase pedals do I have? Monza R9 and Monza SRP pedals. If you're not cussing, you're not racing. Exactly. They are called... they're called speed tokens for a reason. Oh my god, mega slow through that. Gonna try and put him on the inside for the last corner so we can get him into turn 1 maybe. Oh my god, he slowed up massively. Ah, that's actually not helped us at all. Because now the Mustang's 3 tenths as well. Oh, this is a joke. This is being manipulated, man. Oh my god. Bum draft me, please. Yes! Alright, the Corvette's going to understeer a lot here. Oh no, it's not too bad. Oh my god. Ooh, you're gonna try and stay on the outside. Nope. Cut the chicane. Okay. Definitely have to PayPal that Mustang. He's been. I'm glad he's been as patient as he's been. He's P3 now, so he's been rewarded, which is nice. Yo, Andy King, thanks for follow. May I ask what your sim seat is? Thinking of upgrading mine? I can't give you an official name. It's from GT Omega. It's like the standard leather one. I couldn't tell you exactly what it's called. But I think there's only one that kind of looks standard and leathery. It's not the bucket seat or anything. Well, it is a bucket seat, but like not a proper, like a Sparko one. Like they, I think they have now. I think there's like a Sparko looking seat on GT Omega, but it's just a standard one. If they fire, it might be good. Yeah, they might fire a little bit.
That time was a 140.17.
Is it a bronze or silver race? It's a bronze race. Nicely done, thank you. Man, coming from ACC, you guys short break late? I thought they'd be quite similar. Fair play. Love your vids, keep it up. Thank you, Leonardo, appreciate it. It's kind of you. How many laps we got left? 5 after this one. Okay. What are the bronze dailies? Monza Curva Grande, 20 minutes, fixed setup, GT3s. And Le Mans, same format. I think it's a nice night race actually at Le Mans. So I might do some of that. I do like Le Mans. Consistently break maybe 10 or so meters later. Okay.
9.84.
Never played ACC, so I wouldn't know, but I thought they'd be like maybe. I guess the SRO cars or the GT World Challenge cars, they probably go a bit faster in a straight line, I guess, don't they? So maybe they have to break a bit later, a bit earlier. Oh! Lower top speed, I think that's why we brake later. Yeah. Oh, damn it. Done that really bad, but yeah. I think that's why. That's Gregor, 3 seconds. Yo, Polar, thank you for the follow. Or, Polacek, I guess would be the name. Polacek. Sorry if I've mispronounced that. God damn it. Ofer, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You guys have a lot less sausage curves because I feel like cars are a little bit more nervous in ACC. I know a lot of there's a lot of fast ACC guys that came over to LMU, and they say the tyre at the moment is quite similar. I think that's why a lot of ACC guys are liking this tyre model, because I think it feels quite familiar, so they're kind of used to it a bit. Okay, slightly better. Slightly better. ACC GT3s are faster but broken a bit earlier, had to adapt to. Yeah, it makes sense. The LM GT3s are quite a bit slower. I think at Spa, for example, I think there's 2 seconds difference or something. I think. Maybe a second and a half. In terms of what I've seen between the two sims, not IRL. Could have just got into the 7s if I held that.
Lap 1:39.80.
Ford behind's cooking though. He's doing 39.8s as well at the moment. If you like the Ford, could be a good choice. Thinking of migrating yourself? Yeah, do it. The GT3 community on LMU is very strong, so it's worth considering for sure. Yo, Clemens, what's up, man? You racing today, Clemens? Oh, that might be a cut. Oh, okay. Nice. How's the Ferrari? It's probably not great here, no. I don't know though, it was quick last week at Barcelona, so who knows? Alright, nice, 0.7.
That time was a 1:39.74.
2 laps left. Probably iRacing? iRacing Arcade, or I've seen you streaming iRacing Arcade. So do you mean that, or just normal iRacing? I was looking at the iRacing Porsche Cup yesterday. Looks quite fun to drive. But other than that, I don't have too much interest in iRacing really. Ah, okay. This car's make a bit more sense. Can we get a 0.6? At the moment, the delta is a 0.6. Woo. Come on, Porsche. Are you also bought it because of Pika? Okay. Okay. Kind of screwed up the last corner, but it's okay.
Lap 1:39.83.
Yeah, the Corvette's still doing 0.5s. That Corvette is quick, man. Porsche's not too bad, though, I don't think. I don't think the Porsche's that bad. So if you want to do something a bit different, I'd probably pick Porsche, or maybe try the Ford as well. I've gone a bit deep there. Somehow faster. I have no idea how that was faster. Ferrari's so bouncy, especially at Spa. Yeah, I think the Ferrari was quick at Barcelona. I don't know what it's like here though. I don't think it's amazing, but who knows? People like Boothby and Jardia came from ACC but preferred MU. Yeah. I know UCOG has said that if there was... I think Jardia said the same thing. I think if ACC still had like relevant updates and big events, they'd still play ACC. But it's just had no updates, so people have been forced to move. Yo, Corey, what's up? Glad to catch a stream before work. Nice, man. Thanks for joining. LMU's netcodes and Pikeable. It's very good. Sometimes too good. Right. Geez, bad start. I think the problem with the Porsche is that every start you are gonna have what I had. So like I went down to what was I, P6 at one point or something? I think I was P6. So yeah, I think the Corvette's a better race car, but if you want something a bit different, Porsche and Ford look decent. Oh, Gregor, bro, you have slowdown. What's Gregor up to? I wonder. Is LME your first proper sim, or where did you get your speed from? You said you didn't play. I played iRacing a bit. I started iRacing in 2020. I've only ever played it casually and on or off. Like LMU's the first sim I've driven like seriously, I'd say. But I've played racing games since I was quite young, like F1 games, Gran Turismo and stuff. Nothing serious though. If you didn't get swamped at the start, you'd have stuck with Luke probably. Yeah, it'd been interesting. I think Luke's raw pace in the Corvette's a bit quicker, but I think if we stayed in the tow, I think it would have been interesting. Yeah, it's just hard at the start. Corvette meta being shown, yep. You bought it also because of P-Cup? Yeah, I'm quite tempted to try it out. You'd have to let me know how it is. Because I look at the start. Like, I'm in a tow and I'm being pulled away from. And turn one was unlucky because Gregor put his car there. So I had to lift because 3 wide just wouldn't have worked. 3 wide just wouldn't have worked. Oh, I've got Captain Noel Panate. Sorry, Captain Panate, thanks for following. And Only Vic, thank you. But yeah, so start wasn't ideal. I probably need to qualify better. And then lap 2, I think, is when the when Gregor got swiped out, I think. Let's have a look. Yo, Hangman, what's up, man? How's it going? I'm doing good, thanks. How are you? Larenk was proper quick in ACC. Ah, he's an ACC guy, is he? Yeah, there's lots of ACC guys. Yeah, look at this. I tried to follow Gregor here and thought, okay, the Mustang's got good pace still. They touch a bit there. There's a bit of oversteer. And goodbye, really. But this guy's a legend, though. He drove very smartly. So I'm very appreciative of this guy. That was a good race. Yo, Andrea, what's up, man? How's it going? People really underestimate the Ferrari. Good straight line downforce, but yeah, I think the Ferrari's biggest problem is its tyres and the bop. Oh my god, we're almost at gold 2. Look how close I am. How is that not gold 2? That's a joke. Like, how is that not? I must be like, what? Less than, well, I guess less than 10% or less than 5% from gold 2, maybe? Oh, man. Not been gold 2 before, so that'd be good. Paid hectares, yeah. Porsche and Lexus always funny to see fall behind at the start. Yeah, it's that. I mean, if the Lexus had good acceleration and a good start, it would be so overpowered. So it has to have some sort of weakness. Ronnie Capybara. But yeah, Porsche's up there. I do think like Corvette has the edge, but I'm getting faster though, so we'll have to see. I don't normally do these sort of races, so let's see how quick we can get. So 26.6. So our first I mean the first sector is just a straight, right? So it shows our straight line speeds there. Sector 2 very similar. Sector 3 I lacked a bit. There's what's that? 600ths there. So if I can have a better start, I think we can stay with Luke a bit more, but it's just, yeah, the start's just, yeah, I need someone to attack P1 at the start, really, ideally. Oh, I didn't see Luke signed up this time, unfortunately. Is Luke signed up? I think it looks like it. We are all coming from ACC to LMU. Sadly, didn't update the game anymore, but LMU is very good. Yeah, I think that's what I mean. I think if ACC just kept with updates, even if it was like, I don't know, adding new tracks or updating physics and stuff, I think people still play it, but people are forced to play LMU now, so Max Staff in your back is scary, bro. All good, mate. How's the new daily? Yes, new dailies every Tuesday, so we've got new dailies at the moment. I just want to try something quickly. I think we had something like this. I'm a pubes width shy of goal 2. That is probably the most accurate description I've heard. Yep. Oh, Bean, sorry, I missed your message. Personally trying to get my work done before the LFM races today. A page check actually comes. I have to see about LMU. Yeah, definitely hop on, man. Definitely hop on. I think there was a spring sale at one point. So I think LMU might still be on a bit of a discount at the moment. But yeah, check it out. 100%. I also came from ACC, stopped racing 8 months ago, only started LMU racing last week and enjoying it. That's cool. Are there any differences that you like on ACC that aren't in LMU? If that makes sense, Peach? Like, is there anything about how the cars drive or anything that you miss from ACC? I know that the GT3s are a bit faster, but I know generally a lot of ACC guys like LMU. I think they feel like kind of similar. Have I tried Lexus? I haven't. I haven't tried the Lexus yet. We're gonna stick with the Porsche for a bit. Try and beat this. Try and beat the Corvettes. What's this guy doing? Oh. I thought he was going to reverse into the track. You were the Merc? It's only good in Sector 1? I mean, fair play for trying it, though. Sounds like it's got good straight line speed, though. It's probably just a bit... The Merc in general is not very good over bumps, let alone fixed setup, so I guess it's not that great over the curbs in that first chicane and probably Ascari and stuff. Yo, Tanner, what's up, Jack? Really enjoy your streams. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. I really do wish we had newer tracks on ACC. Look at the straight line speed of this Aston, by the way. I'm a 10th within the toe. Rapid. That's very fast. Interesting. Don't miss the bouncing. Oh, well, the ACC suspension physics, yeah. I think ACC's contact model wasn't that great as well, right? Like, you could, like, bounce off people quite easily. Do wish we had newer tracks in ACC. They're so different from the actual stuff you see IRL now. Yeah. Oh, Lucas signed up. Awesome. I've said this before, like, if LMU had a mix of ACC's content, so, like, more GT3s, and more like other cars like GT4s, and then had like iRacing's plethora of tracks, I think you could have a really good sim. But it just seems like they're all just their own, like they all have their own strengths, but like none of them does everything perfectly, which I guess is kind of the case with a lot of things in business, right? But it'd just be good if there was one sim that did everything. I think that could be our Factor 3 one day if it ever comes, but yeah. The only thing I've found is that I'm struggling with this, some weird spins, like over rotation on the brakes when really pushing. Which car, Peach? I know some cars can be a bit like that, like the Corvette's a bit like that. But yeah, I know that's what people complain about a lot in terms of what you're able to feel through the steering. I have heard people saying that. A lot of ACC people in my stream. Yeah, well, there's a lot of ACC people on LMU because it's a relevant GT3 game that actually feels good. I think the GT3s and iRacing just aren't quite there, you know. Definitely need more tracks. Yeah. You and UCOG versus Luke and Shill. Ah. Oh yeah, Lucog's in here. Cool. So we've got UCOG, Gregor, Addison. Sweet. Dan Mitchell. Is that the... I know who that is, but that's not the Mitchell I was thinking of. Yeah, this is gonna be good. Yeah, like you say, me and George in the Porsches. See how it goes. I feel like ACC looked better visually. Yeah, ACC looked awesome in the wet. I do think LMU could look a little bit... Sometimes it looks a little bit... I don't really know how to describe it. Like AC Evo, for example, like the color palette and the textures look very sort of neutral. And like sharp, but not too sharp. But like LMU, like the colors are like quite bright. The car models are very good though. Like how the cars drive on the road in LMU are very good. Like you can see all the leaning and the sliding. Whereas like iRacing, I feel like the cars are just sort of like sat still, you know. But I forgot. It's 3 laps, isn't it? 3.85 times 3, so we need 12%. 1, 2. I think I'll put it at 82. We'll set this down so we don't forget. I can probably go a little bit low on the brake bias, but it feels okay. I think there's more pace to be found with me yet before the car. Yo, Yannick Schumacher, thanks for following, man. Can't wait for the beef for Shill. Yeah. What's up, Neebs? How's it going? Oh, you had it a bit with the Mustang, the BMW. The Mustang is, if you want a car to kind of settle into LMU's physics, I would go with the Lexus. The BMW is quite easy to drive as well. I think if you go Lexus or BMW, you should be okay. But you'll get used to it. Obviously, you've got a lot of like muscle memory from ACC, so you just need to get used to how the car behaves and reacts. Like, I mean, I have almost 1,500 hours in this sim. Although I would say 600 hours in GT3, but I wouldn't say I'm used to all of them yet because I don't drive them, so you'll get used to it with time. I love the Porsche, but I'm so tired of its slow straight line speed. Started driving the Aston. I liked it, mid-level, not pro. For reference, 1 second slower than shop drivers. I mean, the Porsche in real life, right, has straight line speed problems. So I think it's just a Porsche problem. But if you like the Porsche this week, if you like the Porsche though, I'd drive it Monza this week. It's got decent straight line speed. But yeah, it's just an inherent Porsche issue typically. Vibrant, yeah. I mean, it's not like super vibrant. It's just that it definitely looks a bit more vibrant than other sims. I mean, it's not a problem to me though, just as a comparison. I played ACC with keyboard when I got my wheel and pedals and switched to LMU 2 months ago. Nice. Fair play with driving on keyboard. Driving the BMW using R12 is brutal. Yeah, Bruno, on any wheelbase, the ABS rumble is it's quite aggressive. It's quite similar in the Lambo. Would be good if they did something about that at some point. Right, we've only got 2 laps here, so I'm going to try and lock in a bit. We've got a decent lobby here, so I need to qualify well. Okay. Not ideal first 2 Lesmos, but we're getting there. Jack's got me hooked on a Lexus. It's a good car. It's nice to drive. I think anyone that drives it likes it typically. Unless you like really love mid-engine cars. And it's a bit different to that obviously, but it's generally a nice car to drive. I've heard the Porsche has mega understeer on throttle. It depends where you accelerate in the corner. If you accelerate a bit early, it likes to slide. If you're trying to recover the rotation because you're too deep into the corner, then yeah, it'll understeer. A 39.3? What the fuck?
Lap 1,
What?
9.86.
What? What sort of lap is that, Luke? I can't remember what we did in qualifying. Wasn't it like mid to high 39s last time? Locked in? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll lock in, yeah. I've screwed up the chicane again. Classic. Luke was sandbagging last race. He's doing something. Jesus Christ. He's obviously must have figured something out. That's pretty nuts. Oh, I've gone too deep. Oh, I went too deep. Bollocks. I don't know why, but I like to try new things in quali. I don't know why I do it. Like basically, I just went to brake a bit deeper into Ascari for some unknown reason. Okay, we can definitely go a lot quicker than that. Is Luke on crack? Is Luke actually on crack? It's on cocaine. What? Luke just said vet's broken. What? What? A 39.2? Is he correct? Can push cars a bit more on LMU, ACC. Yeah, that's true. That is, that is super interesting. He in Narnia, yeah. Don't know if 5-1 race, of course you're a bit faster. Yeah, true, very true. I guess it's just because last race, like the qualies were a lot slower. So no, you are right though. Fair enough. I forgot my key today and got locked out of my apartment. Ah, F. I like you.
And drivers go to the grid.
Luke is
for a
zooming.
race
UCOG.
start.
Yeah, UCOG might go. UCOG's gonna be on the 3rd row, so he might be okay. He's only got one Corvette behind him, but he's got a Mercedes as well. Oh, my memory's bad. 3.85 times 12. We need fresh tires. I mean, what the fudge, man? Gregor behind you, spicy. Yeah. Good to see it's not only ACC with crappy BOP. I don't know what it is with the Corvette and Monza. I think because it's the Corvette doesn't even have amazing top speed here. I mean, it has great acceleration. Yeah, they did add weight to it in the last BOP.
Formation
Not much though.
has started.
Oh, I've got 2 Corvettes behind me. I need to remember to put my TC car up. Hacking? Yeah, I mean, fair play. I mean, I mean, if it's doing a 39.2 already, I think it's going to be going even quicker throughout the week. So if there are any devs watching this, please give it some weight. That's kind of nuts. The problem is that like we end up fighting at the start, but I need someone to fight Luke at the start. Gregor is right behind Luke, so I'm kind of hoping he does something. All right, here we go. Watch me get swamped.
Green flag, green flag.
I'm ahead. How's that happen then? F. Oh my god! See, Luke's getting away again. I'm 6/10 to his toe. I need to get in his toe ASAP. He also cut the chicane a bit as well, which gave us a bit of a disadvantage. Give the vet more weight in true American fashion, yeah. I need to use my speed tokens to keep up with Luke. Right, 4/10. Come on. I need like 3/10 or 2/10 really. Still only 4. Okay, right. Watch Gregor catch me like a madman and watch Luke just pull away. Nice start overall. Yeah, it's not too bad. Look at Gregor catching. I'm not even catching Luke. Right, I'm gonna try something. Don't do this at home. Don't do that at home, kids. It's illegal. I just got a message from the CEO of Motorsport Games. He said it was fine. Had to be done. OP strat unlocked. I mean, I can't do it again, so... Oh no, I'm out the toe already. This isn't good, lads. Has a bit of a terrible Ascari. And I've got 2.25 cuts. Okay, 4/10. Do I have... Will I get a little bit of a toe from 4/10? I don't think I will. Minus 1.25 speed tokens, yeah. I mean, look, I'm 4/10. I'm not catching him. Gregor's catching behind. The only thing is, I think Luke could do what I've done now. So, don't forget, the guy around you can also do it back to you. I gotta try and stay with him. But I've got to watch out for track cuts now. Luke is sweating. Come on, we're in the tow. This is good. Have I got enough fuel? What? How have I not put enough fuel in? Punt to pass, yeah. I think I'm low on fuel. Somehow. No, I put enough fuel in, are you kidding? Get that dirty X. Yeah, what's up, Brogan?
Lap 130.
Yeah, I think I've screwed up on the fuel. Oh no, 8.9. Okay. It's too quick, man. Need to save points. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I was worried I was down like half a lap. He's much slower through turn 1 though. Look how much I gained through turn 1. Yeah, it's just not. This car can't do anything, man. It had to update, yeah. I think it's okay. Gregor's catching me now as well. I feel hopeless. Oh, there's a mistake! Mate, Luke was proper sideways. How's he lost like a tenth from that? What the? Mate, Gregor's catching fast. The thing is, if Gregor's got pace, we can let him go and fight Luke, so... It's not the end of the world, because he's catching... I feel like he's catching us faster than Luke's pulling away.
Time 130.
Yeah, Gregor's now 4/10.
9.
If I attack the second curb on the chicane like that, I get sent off the circuit. Which, are you in the Mercedes by any chance? Just come from you, Cogscream. Hello. Yeah, what's up, goat? Might as well be standing still, corner exit. Yeah, tell me about it. I think that's the problem, right? The Corvette's top speed is the same as the Porsche, but it gets there a lot faster. Oh, Greg was pushed him out the way. Oh no. Oh shit. Alright, Greg was waiting. Okay. Gregor knows he's got the pace. He's just chilling. Oh. Oh, what happened to Luke, man? I'm very close, I know. Oh my god, the understeer. Right, Luke's 4/10 on Gregor. Gregor's 3/10 on me, so... Oh no. The Corvette's not that quick in this in turn 1 though. I'm going to keep the inside line, so he understeers even more. He's bumped. Why is he bump drafting me? Oh, he wants to pull away. Or is he putting the Porsche on top of the leaderboard with a bump draft? Hmm. Oh shit. I thought I was going to get a cut then, honestly. I guess Gregor's not fighting me right now for some reason. I don't know why Gregor's not going past. I'm almost out of speed tokens, yeah. I'm very close. It's definitely going to screw me over if I'm not careful. Dirty short. Nah, Gregor's being clean this time. He's giving me a friendly bump. Which is surprising. I don't know why he gave me a bump draft, to be honest. Oh, here he comes again. He's going to be right on us this time.
139.85.
No more track limits, no risk, full push. Luke is lurking. Yeah, Luke is... What? What's Gregor up to? I don't know why he's doing that. Alright, I've got a strategy. I'm going to use Gregor's toe to stay ahead of Luke. And then maybe get past Gregor final lap, but I had to let him go. I was going to get a drive-through, so... This is some sus behavior. It's weird. Oh, the dirty air. Fuck me. Oh, GG. Oh, the understeer. No. I got no fucking rotation. Alright, bit of side draft. Yes. Oh! Oh, through comes Boothby! No! Oh my god. Oh! Yeah, I turned into it, that's my bad. I kind of forgot it's 3 wide, right? So Luke couldn't turn in. That's my bad. Got a bit of damage as well, so it's not going to be great. I mean, Boothby's a son of a gun for putting it 3 wide there. I know there's another Corvette involved as well. Oh no, please Corvette. Bump draft me, please, please, please. No. Oh. Oh. No! I need the draft! No! No, go away, Corvette, man! You're just gonna... Oh my god, okay, he's lifted, nice. Oh my god, how slow are we going? I let Luke go, because Luke will be able to catch George quicker than I will. Then we can get George back. Come on, Luke. We're only gonna have what, 3 laps after this one? New goal, support the other Porsche. Well, at the moment the Porsche's ahead of us, so I kind of have to. I need to support the Corvette so we can pass the other Porsche. Push Luke into victory, yeah. That hem-like maneuver might backfire me. Yeah, I mean, on people I don't know, yeah. Probably not the wisest move, but on Luke it's alright. Luke knows. 0.3. Alright, we got 3 laps. To be fair, we're actually almost doing 13 laps. Are we going to do 13 laps? The enemy of the enemy. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Yeah, exactly, yeah. We push Luke into George, they battle, and we pass them like how George passed us. Luke's losing time though because he's defending from me. I need him to... Come on, Luke, catch George. Ram off the circuit. If the race goes 13, game over, yeah, I'm a bit concerned. So I had the lowest energy by like quite a margin. But I'm pretty sure it's been 12 laps, but I guess the pace is getting a bit quicker now, so... Ah, the Corvette behind's going to be a problem. Ah, this Corvette behind's going to be a huge problem. Please, Corvette.
Time 140.10.
The thing is, like, I'm having to lift a lot into the corners because I was so close to Luke, but now Luke's finally got momentum. I can push now. Because he's right on George, 2 tenths. I can't see the curb and I can't cut as I'm going to get a drive through it. It's very tricky to follow. Okay, nice. Nice. Jackie Chan, what up, mate? Yo, Eric, what's up, dude? Don't think they'll make 13 laps. Previous race ran out of time before Parabolica. I hope so. I mean, 12.9 means it's about 10 seconds before going another lap, so it's very close. Right, Luke's 2 tenths now. I need Luke to have a good last corner. And we're Gucci. Oh, he's going to send it. Is he going to send it? He's going to send it. Oh, I need a good exit. 3 tenths. 2 tenths. Okay, this is good. This is good. George is going to have a toe as well, though. So it's going to be last lap, and he's going to have a toe. Oh, no. George is a lot closer to Luke than I am to George, so he's just going to pull. Porsche just parked there. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. Oh, they understeer. Oh, come on. No, the switchback didn't work. What a donkey. I did it too harshly. I also think that was kind of difficult. George has a gap. The thing is, I might have to lunge on Luke now because I need 3rd place to not lose rank, but I'm not going to be able to now. Oh my god, that might be a cut. Oh no. Oh no. No. Okay, it saved it. God damn it, Luke. Mate, Luke was I needed Luke to pass George. I was just sort of stuck. I couldn't do anything there. Oh, that was funny as hell. I think George has 10 toes. What do you mean? I'm good, Derek. How are you, man? That was nasty. Yeah, that was fun. I think. Yeah, I think doing that. I think doing that cut I did to keep up with Luke, basically, yeah, it put me in trouble later on. But it stopped Luke from winning, though, because it kept me close. Not that we want Luke to not win, I just don't want Luke to pull away, because the Corvette is pretty quick, but, so it worked out for everybody else, but me. Probably don't lose the odds if finish had most of the field. Yeah, it won't be much. It won't be much. How's the flight sim doing? It's very Porsche-y at the moment. You're watching both our streams at the same time? What server website you use when Drive LMU? It's built into the game. So when you load the game up, it's all in the game. Yeah, me and Luke were fighting and George just snuck through, so GG's to George. It's pretty funny. So that was the start, and then... So at this point, I was just thinking... Because Luke was 6/10 at this point, I'm not in his toe. So I just thought, let's close the gap, 4/10. Use a bit of speed tokens. Oh, brakes didn't work. But this cost me later on, so don't use it without yeah, it's not super OP. I'm after turn shuffle Monza. Yeah, Brogan, come on. Jump on. Let's see it. You have to be in the Porsche though, Brogan. I don't want to see no Corvette. Yo, Dan. Typical Monza mid-pack start for me. Yeah, I can imagine it's pretty... This week's going to be pretty full-on with incidents. Hope your race was okay after that. So when did... At some point, me and Luke were fighting. Oh yeah, Luke made a mistake somewhere, actually. Oh, there, yeah. Yeah, Luke got a little bit sideways. Gregor kind of covered it, or almost got us. He bumped him there. And then, yeah. I think Gregor got past when I had track limit problems. About here. And then, yeah, me and Luke were fighting behind, I think, at this point. I will be in the wall with either car, to be honest. Nah, come on. Hop on, it'd be funny. So side by side here. Through goes Boothby. And then, oh, this is where I half spun, actually. Jail Mibson. Thank you for the follow. Tactical cutting. I don't think that's against the rules. It's alright. Yeah, I missed the corner, let's say. You know. Okay, Luke's back in. Gaskell's now in. Oh, fucking hell. Come on, Sam, don't choose an OP car. For God's sake. We need the, we don't need anyone faster in the Corvette. Didn't Luke do a point? Oh, I actually lost rank for that. Hang on, let me check my, let me just check my rank quick, because I think I lost. Oh, I can't bother. The system's being silly. I need to check. I want to check the leaderboard. Sang doing my job for me. It saves me time. Brogan, you need to come in with the Porsche now. I want to see you in the Porsche. The thing is, as well, is that you could, these lap times could easily be manipulated through slipstream as well. Like, there was a couple times I could have. Oh my god, why is it doing that? There's a couple times I could have put in a mega lap just because of the slipstream. But I would say the Corvette is cooking. Sam, you're such a. You're telling the guy who picked Ford at ACC Pro Series not to pick the OP car. Tell Sam to get out the Corvette. If Sam takes the Corvette, I'm punting him turn 1. Corvette can do 38. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I think it's a little bit too quick. It did get weight at Monza, but I think it only got like 5 kilos. Because I don't even think that was enough weight for open. Because there was a Monza race a little while ago, just before the update, where the Corvette was cooking. It only got 5 kilos. So I don't think the bop for it is right at all. But yeah, we'll see. How long have we got? Minute 15. Yeah, that is boring. Porsche, but yeah, but the Porsche feels nice. The Porsche feels good. It's just that the Corvette is just that. It's just that bit quicker. So, but yeah, I think this isn't going to be. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Corvette can do. I mean, yeah, but what's the current leaderboard time? It's a 39.5. Do you mean a 38 in race time? I think a 38 in race time with the right slipstream. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. With slip, yeah. It's kind of what I'm thinking. I mean, Luke did a 39.2 in quali, so I think it has potential to do 38 in quali at least. But yeah, I mean, so my goal is just going to be staying with Boothby if George is doing it again. Is George doing it again? I assume George has signed up again, or is he not? It'd be silly not to. This is pretty funny. I've only got Luke as a friend, so I can't see. Yo, JR. I'm good, man. How are you? How's it going? Corvette's cooking with gas. Porsche's using a tea-light candle. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, their top speeds are similar, but the Corvette just has like amazing drive, and I think the Porsche can understeer a bit if you don't get the corner right, whereas the Corvette seems to just have like giga throttle rotation and just generally very good rotation. But yeah. How do you see friends? It should come up automatically, basically. So I need 3 laps. I think it's 12%. 3.85 times 3. Yeah, 12% for quality. 82, 4, 5, 7. 7 point. We could probably go a little bit low on the brake pass, but I don't. It's the throttle rotation that sometimes kills the car a bit, and the general acceleration. So, yeah. Jack Cota ELMS is wet race. Well, we're definitely not going anywhere near that. Think UCOG's doing Imola? Nope. He's right here. Don't mind he's doing Grande again. Yeah. Need a friend from to show up. Yeah. You're going wet race to chill. Chris, do Curva Grande in Le Mans. Come on. You're going to do the race that has like 15 people in. Come join this race. Weird, it's not for me. I'm friends with a friend. Mine forever, but it's not showing up. Both races for the same event. Weird. Have you tried like re-adding each other maybe? Might help. Dry race suck? Nah. This is pretty funny. I mean, I kind of wish people wouldn't. Maybe I might have to get good in the Corvette, I guess, but I thought I'd try something different with the Porsche. It's not too bad, the Porsche. Maybe someone quicker than me could do a bit better, but I like how it drives. 38 Sam. Join me with the Porsches, for fuck's sake. 38.6, that's outrageous. Oh, it's gonna make everyone go Corvette now, GG. Ah, fantastic. That's me thinking the bot wasn't like too crazy. Yo, Jean Carlos and a name I can't pronounce because I'm too stupid to learn the language. Thank you for following. I can't hear the notifications. I don't know if they're turned off or something. Well, so apparently the Corvette can do a 38.6, which is quite a bit quicker than me and the Porsche, so GG. I was going to hop on, but there's no chance I'd be fast enough. You never know. It's a big slipstream fest, basically, the race, so you can try and stay in a tow. It can pull you along quite nicely. Yeah, it sounds like you have to get quick in the Corvette, but if the Corvette's that much, I wouldn't mind it if the Corvette was, say, like a couple tenths faster or something, but like, it sounds like it's half a second or more, so. Jack, you have 3% left to go too. Nice. Let's hope I keep it. .38.6 is it? I mean, that's just stupid, man. That is stupid. Yo, Taboo, back to the gym. I'm streaming. Off to a great start of the week. Yeah. Good stuff with the gym, man. I keep meaning to go, but I don't. So GG's. Right. How's everything? Yeah, it's good, man. All good. This is we're doing Monza Curva Grande with UCOG, Addison, Gaskell, a couple others. It's race should be quite interesting. Well, I say that, but we'll see. Basically same as old Macca, yeah. Yeah, let's try and put in a good couple of laps. And I've immediately gone too deep, nice. Shit. Whoa! What? Why is the car suddenly doing that? Okay, well, we got one more lap to do something. Fantastic. Took you 4 months to go to the gym branch. Nice. Yeah, I mean, once you get the habit, it's easy, right? It's just finding the habit. Yeah, fair play to you. Right. Speed up the first lap. I need a good second lap. Otherwise, I'm just screwed at the start. Oh, I did something weird in Lesmo 1 though, so I've suddenly lost like a bit of confidence. But don't drive a slip angle 0. Haven't tried it, but I'm not sure if that's the right thing with the car.
That time was a 140.44.
It might be. I just took it off Go's track guide. I don't know what's optimal really. You got this, thanks to Boo. Yeah, we're in trouble if I don't nail it. We're in big trouble. I need to be up there. Yep, fucked it. Absolutely screwed it up. As per usual. Shit. Oh, the understeer's savage. Isn't even a good time still. I don't know. I'm missing like 3/10. I've like just lost confidence. Yeah, terrible lap. I didn't have any confidence at all. I've not even got to the 39s.
Time 140.01.
I did, like last session I did a 39.7 and I'm like suddenly 3/10 off, so GG I guess. Ups and downs. Since child mornings for me, I usually have your Yuko Gong during my workouts. Nice. Yeah, it helps having something in the background. Yeah, that was shitty. I mean, even if I had a 39.7, I'd probably be P4, but it depends what the Corvette's not improving. But yeah, I mean, we have no Corvettes behind us, so we'll at least be only going forward, which is good. Tried racing Sebring this past weekend. Boy, I suck at that track. I find it difficult. Yeah, Sebring is it's a hard one to grind.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Shit. 12 times 3.85. 47%. I'm worried it's going to go an extra lap, you know. Like, it was very close before. Yeah. Let's just, let's see what we do. Second row. Need a good start. Yeah, Sebring's a tricky one to boot. That chicane was 3 times smoother than me. Didn't know you could cover that hard. But the first chicane, right? Marvix always refers to as Jackie. Yeah, Gamble does the same thing. I don't know if it's a German thing. Like, is Jack
Formation
not a name
has
in
started.
Germany, but Jackie is, maybe? I always thought that. Yeah, bad quality for us, but it's okay. Corvette didn't get enough weight, I guess. I'm pretty sure it got like... Did it get 5 kilos here or 6 kilos? I know this is fixed setup, but even the open setup, when the ELMS was here a few weeks ago, it was absolutely cooking, so... It didn't get quite enough weight. Because obviously the problem with fixed is, it's not just the BOP changes, but also the fixed setups. Like maybe the Corvette's got a really good fixed setup as well, which doesn't help. They can't just add a load of weight to it. I need a really good start. I need to hope the car in front doesn't delay his start as well. Here we go.
Green flag. Green
Like
flag.
that. Come on. Oh, Greg was on the grass, man. How's George got that much drive? Are you kidding? Oh! Mate, how did George have that much speed then? That's an absolute joke. Oh, God. Oh, George has been touched. Fucking hell. Come on, Georgie boy. And that wasn't his fault, but Jesus Christ. Is this fixed? Yeah. Lewis, hop on. These races are pretty funny. I got squeezed out a bit there, but I'm not sure if... I guess a lot of that was because of Gregor on the inside. I wonder if me and George should work together. Should I bump draft George? Fuck. Ah, stupid car. Oh, I've screwed it up now. Booby had a double toe, yeah. He was flying, man. Absolutely flying. I might pass him, but I think it's... Oh my god, the dirty air is crazy. I don't want to fight him just yet, because the Corvettes are fighting a bit, so... Me and George just need to cruise up onto the back of the vets. George and his Peppa Pig livery. Come on, Peppa Pig. Oh my god, as soon as you get a bit of slip, you just lose. Look how much time I lost there. Fucking mental. Oh, my power cut. Every time. I applied to this jinx? What do you mean? Oh, the G2 thing? Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Alright. Need to lock in a bit here.
Lap 140.27.
What TC cut? What did it do? It's the slip of the wheel, so it controls how much slip you can have on traction. So it only allow a little bit of wheel spin, basically. Oh, we're suddenly 1.5 seconds back. Jesus. I don't know. Was that because I had a lack of downforce there? I don't know how that didn't stop in time. I don't know if dirty air applies in a straight line. I guess it does. Yeah, George is falling back now. I don't know. I need to bump draft him, but I need to actually catch up to him. It's just so hard to follow and carry the same speed. 456 is what Boothby's using. I'll try it. Thank you. I mean, 457 is fast, but try something else. Oh, George. I can't even bump draft it now. To be honest, I wonder if I should have just passed him. But I do think a bump draft could be pretty powerful, but I think we're just losing too much time, I think, now. I think they're also bump drafting each other. It's now almost 2 seconds to P3. Let's try not to get 25 warning points in one corner again. Exactly. Another track cut. I can't get close enough to him. I do feel like this is, I probably should just pass, but I feel like I just have to back off so much in the corners. I just thought a bump draft would help us get there, but we're now 2.4 seconds to shore. Fuck it, I'm gonna pass. Fuck's sake. Okay, GG's. We need to work together, but I just can't get close to him at the last corner, so we just can't do anything. It's just too hard to follow that close. And I can't follow, man. It's just the dirty air is just fucking mental. And now he's already I can't do it. They're just pulling away. See what we can do here. Okay, I could bump draft now. That's just still not, that's not close enough. Teamwork makes a dream work. I can't make it work. I can't get close enough to him. I just don't think it's worth it. I think I'm just better off just driving off on my own. Yeah, I thought bump draft would work, but I couldn't make it work, so that's just, they are sort of, they're very close to each other, so that I don't know if they're battling or bump drafting or what. But yeah, it's super hard to follow through Ascari, like with the dirty air and stuff. Don't think I stand much chance of against the vets anyway. Yeah. The thing is, we were losing. I feel like we were just losing all the while, and I couldn't. If we could bump draft like continuously, it might have worked, but I just couldn't make it work. So we'll just drive on.
Time 1:39.91.
3.8 now. Yeah. I need them to like battle with each other, to be honest, but I think they're just bump drafting. George has caught me there, even with half a second of bump draft. That's mental. Up of draft. Ah, shit. Yo, BNC and Ozam, thank you for following. Gaskell's giving Luke and Gregor the toe. Yeah. I'm giving George a bit of a toe now, I think. Yeah, he's 4/10 now. Yo, Dario, what's up? Let's go. Yeah, we're trying. So if they fight, you could get close. Yeah, I mean the gap's still 3.5 now, so I think they lost a little bit of time that lap. Man, the draft is so strong, it's mental. Red One's doing it next as well, sweet. In what car, Lewis? Porsche, I hope. Ah, fuck, he's a lot closer this time. Nice. Alright, well I'm glad no one else is... I'm glad he's picked the Porsche, not the Corvette. Oh, the understeer. So annoying if you get it wrong. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm screwed now, chat.
Lap 1:39.96.
Not sure because he might even if we catch them. I mean, we can't fight the Corvettes, we may as well fight each other, I guess. The bit of door banging. We're not going to catch the Corvettes, I guess. Boothby has brakes of 56.5. Yeah, I could see that. Rubbing's racing, yeah. I mean, they're still doing 39.5s.
Time 141.12.
I think one of the races I was doing 39.6s at the end. I just don't really seem to have a pace. Don't know if I've overdriven the tyres. There's no damage, unless it's like ghost damage or something. Just don't feel as quick as the other races. Oh my god, look at this draft, man. No! Shit! Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. It's getting spicy, yeah. That draft is just so powerful. It's just it's hard to do anything. Yeah, 3/10 now, GG.
Time 140.24.
What? He's getting a bit squeezy into that chicane. It was good racing. A little bit squeezy into that chicane though. We didn't really have much space there. They're flying ahead now as well. They're still only 5.5 seconds ahead, so they've been fighting as well, unfortunately. Alright, got a bit of a gap there.
Time 141.20.
I noticed you downshifting unevenly and hard braking. Does that work better? I just spam shift until I get to the gear I need, basically. Man, I'm really struggling in there. Something's happened ahead as well. Am I a terrible loser? Nah, just having fun. I assume you're from George's chat, but there's nothing... We're just hard racing, it's fun. Nothing crazy going on. Oh, mate, he's very close. We're, I don't think there's anything harsh of either of us. I hope he doesn't think there's any issues. We were just messing around. Is George pissed? I don't think we were doing anything. Is George mad? I don't think we were doing anything silly. We were just bumping. Cheers and applauses. I hope George not. He seems fine. He was having fun. Yeah. I don't know what Elio's chatting then. Unless Elio's joking as well. But... That was one move on the straight. That was a bit late. Ah, okay. I mean, yeah, we're just messing around. Like I'm not. I don't mean anything maliciously, of course. Yeah, fun racing. Yeah. I don't. There was nothing I did maliciously. If anything was bad, it was just a mistake or something. I mean, I spent the first half of the race trying to give him a tow. Trying to give him a bump draft, so... Nico, what lap was that on the straight? I guess it was probably... I think we were quite close to each other, so maybe next lap, maybe here. I mean, this is a bit dodgy. So there's overlap from my side, and we're side by side. There's not a lot of room here for me, and if I just back off completely, I'm going to lose so much time. So I kind of run into him there, but he doesn't leave a lot of space here. Not that it's a problem. Like, I'm just saying that, like. I can imagine how someone would see that as, what's a good lap? Just did 3 laps. In what car, Lewis? The Porsche can probably do, like, Corvette. Well, apparently the Corvette can do, like, high 38s. But in this race, Sam did a 39.3. So yeah, I think low 39s, high 38s, just tough roads. Yeah, like me and George speak. We're just messing around. I think the Elio guy was just putting a bad narrative on it. He had fun. Yeah, I think Elio's putting a bad narrative on it. So it's not a. Does he know I was messing around? And in quali, oh no, I was talking about quali, Lewis. I think quali is high 38s, low 39s for Corvette, basically. The race is low 39s. Yo, Mike, what's up, man? I'm all good, man. How are you? Ah, Georgia's doing Spa? Ah, that's a shame. I'm really terrible at Spa, so probably not going to bother with Spa. No practice servers. But oh yeah, Georgia's doing Spa. Okay. Well, I think I saw Massoud was doing. So Lewis said Massoud was doing this race. There's no practice servers, man. What? Don't make me. Yes. All right. Just another day, long night of work. Same shit, different day. Yeah, I mean, 39.0 is still pretty quick, so. Boothby's gonna do Spa? Yeah, that's a shame. Julian Prince, thank you for the follow. It's a shame he's doing Spa. Yeah, I got a feeling the Corvette. I mean, it's kind of fair. I think the Corvette is just like a little bit too quick, maybe. So I can see why someone wouldn't want to race it, I guess. What? Sam, where was your 38 in that race? I thought you did 38.6. Is the Vet crazy now? The Vet's always been fast at Monza. And they did add a bit of weight to it, but it didn't do too much. But this is also fixed setup, so maybe its fixed setup is good as well. We'll do one more Monza race, then maybe can we do Imola after this? Maybe do Imola. Whoa. You're not doing it? Good. All the Corvette bandits can just do something else. Imola weekly? No, there's a daily race for Imola. I might do the weekly later on though, maybe. Oh, I forgot. There's also Silverstone National, GT3 Chamber. I might do that at 5, but I don't know at the same time. I know it's faster overlap than its credit acceleration, but I thought wasn't good over a race. Yeah, Mike, the Corvette at certain tracks, the rear tire issue doesn't really seem to apply to it. It seems to be absolutely fine at Monza, even in longer races. It's weird. I think most races it has a problem though, but there are some tracks where it's fine. I can't think of another one though outside of Monza. Maybe Monza's the only one. I feel like I've lost a bit of pace for some reason. Very important question. Do y'all run a certain amount of degrees of steering? I just go with whatever the car has as default, basically. I'll get my snowplow out on my Smurf. Yeah, I needed it. I was hoping to do the same thing, but didn't happen. Ignore the oh my god, does it need to do it 3 times? Sean Mack, thank you for the follow. 2 hours, right? Yeah, 2 hours 20, I think. Oh, Luke's not even doing it. Is Basald, is Red One still doing it? Uh-oh. We are stuck allocating splits. We are still allocating splits. Are we still stuck? Uh-oh. Excited to race Fuji again next week. Shit ton of Spa the last few weeks. Yeah, there's always I think they like to run Spa and Monza to keep the player numbers up. Yeah. Mate, I'm the only one not in the race. I can see red ones in the race. I've got 50 seconds. I need to restart my game. Restart game, yeah. I mean, it's completely frozen now. Right, loading back in. Finally bought a load cell. Time to relearn to drive. Nice. Yeah, it's a big. If you're used to not having load cells, it's a big difference. But yeah, you'll be bad. You'll be slow to start with, but you'll be better long term. So just stick with it. I've not had that before. I'm not stuck on allocating splits. Oh mate, this is a joke. I don't think quali started just yet. Right, come on, fast loading speeds. Get me in quick. Come on. UI is slow because they're getting ready for console. Yeah. No comment. So Lewis is in here. So Lewis is going to piss off. And then it's me and Red 1 potentially. Oh shit, qualifying's down. 12%, 12%, 12%. Put that down. Four, five, six. Leave it at 7 to be honest. Company that makes my wheel just announced their GT World this week. Definitely picking it up. Nice. Who's that? Doesn't even work on PC. God knows what console will be like. I mean, it's going to reach a very large audience on console. So if they get it wrong, it's going to be pretty bad. I mean, the game works. It just has teething issues. But I'm not sure what console people will be like with teething issues. I think PC players in general are very as you say, like adapted to issues, because PC gamers are generally like good with tech, but console players are just your casual normies. You don't really see too many bugs on console. So, well, you do, but I feel like PC, like, I can't think of a racing game that has like as many issues as LMU has. So I hope the focus is worth it, because obviously if it does well, it makes the money, and that will help everything long term. But yeah, I hope they PXN. Nice. I hope they fix the DR before they add console stuff. How do you mean fix it? As in like add percentages back, or add an elo? What exactly are you looking for? Alright, let's try and put a laugh in. Yo, Simon, what's up, man? I'm doing well, thanks. How are you? All good. Just going to lock in for these 2 laps now, because last quali was pretty terrible. So I need to do better this time. There's like a very small window for getting the rotation right there. You either just understeer or you cut the curve. It's like, yeah, it's tough. I have to lock in a bit. Alright, average first lap.
Time 140.10.
We can do 39.6 or 7, so hopefully we can be better this time. Just need to get the chicane right, come on. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm going too deep. It's like I just sit into ABS a bit too long. Just doesn't... The thing just doesn't rotate. I don't know why I've suddenly lost it. I was quicker at the start of the stream than right now, which doesn't make any sense. It's very frustrating. I think I'm probably overthinking it too much. Alright, good last corner, but yeah. Not ideal. Puts us P2 though, I think.
9.94.
Yeah, I've just lost all confidence in the chicane for some reason. Just not like... I think I brake too late, stay in ABS for too long, it pushes on, and I don't get the rear rotation. Like, I'm just not getting the car to turn. That is what it is. Oh. Did I change this? Nah, I must have changed it. Must have done it in the car. Maybe struggling in this car? Yeah. I was like, for some reason I'm lacking pace as well. I don't know what's happened. I was quicker at the start, but... I mean, Sam did a 39.3 last race, so I think 39.4 is good.
Teams and drivers go to the grid.
Ah, Bruno,
for a
just
race
watched
start.
UCOG's footage. When you banged doors, he laughed and said cheeky. Okay, so it was only one person then that came in here and thought it was a bad thing. That's good. I mean, I know George, so I like to race people I know hard because it's just fun, isn't it? Because you can trust them and know they're not going to overreact. Are they releasing enemy on console? Yes. It seems like DR goes up too slow and everybody's in B3, but SR jumps crazy fast. Yeah, that's kind of... there's definitely an issue with SR. SR is way too lenient. That will hopefully be fixed at one point. And DR, yeah, it can have...
Formation lap
It can take a while to get it up, because like you can win a daily race or be top 3 and gain like 3% at a time. And then the DNF can be like 20-30%, so you just lost 10 races worth of DR. It can be quite a lot. Feels like there's... yeah, you too, mate. Good luck. That chicane's a pain in the ass? Yeah. I was fine at... the first couple of races I was like fine, but for some reason I've just lost confidence. I think I need to re-practice offline so there's no consequences, whereas at the moment I'm just doing the race and quali, which is like giving me cuts or... and stuff, but yeah, I'm definitely struggling this chicane. Alright, here we go.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh, I thought he was going to bum draft it. Oh my god! Oh my god, okay. Not ideal. Again, guy in P1 gets away. Kind of annoying. Is what it is. Got a gap behind there, which is nice. Yeah, Lewis is out of the tow now, so GG. Yo, Caleb, what's up? I'm a little bit too far back as well to try and do the strategy to catch up with Lewis. I think it's gonna work. Yo, superb like, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'm outside, I'm 8/10 as well, I don't even have a tow. GG. Bandslam, what's up? How are we? Like, just SI, everyone ends up being P3, can't really lose rank. Depends what races you do as well, Matt. If you do the championship races, you can gain quite a lot. But yeah, SR's a problem for sure. SR's too easy. Another cut, I'll take it. I'll take the speed tokens early on. I don't want to take too many though. Red one's coming. I think red one's a bit quicker than that Corvette, but whether he'll pass, I don't know. Is the Vet front or rear engine? It's mid-engine. Isn't it? I'm pretty sure the engine's in front of the rear axles, but I might be wrong. Ooh, instant behind? Yeah, Perez is gone. That was, Perez in P3 is gone. Rip. What's different between mid and rear? Yeah, it just depends on where it's... Yeah, exactly, what Mike says. Oh, nice, Mad Eyes. You can have a PC soon. I think PC investing in a PC is generally better in my eyes because like it serves like a few different purposes. Like there's also I've actually finally got the rotation there. It also like there aren't really any good exclusive games on consoles anymore. Obviously consoles are good because you can just put it next to a TV in your like living area. But if you've got like a desk and a separate gaming area, then I think it's worth investing in PCs, in my opinion. Missile contact expected, yeah. Very true. Just sad no more Sony titles on PC. Oh really? That's weird. I guess they know that like there aren't any good titles anymore that are just on consoles. They have to probably changing it a bit now, which is a bit unfortunate.
That time was a 140.02.
Consoles cost as much. Yeah, I mean, Tanner, isn't the next PlayStation to come out? Isn't that going to be $1,000 or something? I think like I think the current PS5 and stuff is okay, but like I'm pretty sure next gen is like a big investment. think PlayStation's going back to exclusives. Yeah, I guess they have to, right? It makes sense for them to make that move. Oh my god. Okay. Not ideal. 1K for PlayStation in the bin. Yeah, it's getting up there, right? It's getting up there. PC all the way, worth the investment, yeah. Oh my god. Me and this chicane just... We're just not getting on at the moment. Especially if you can justify the tax write-off, PC's worth it. I just did switch back to console though. So much easier to grab and go. Yeah, I mean... 100% is much more of a, it's a good casual choice. But like I said, if you a bit more serious into your gaming and you've got like a separate workstation, it kind of makes sense to invest in PCs with how expensive they're getting. But if you just want to put it next to your TV and downstairs, then, or just have a grab and go, then yeah, it's definitely better with console. But then, I mean, you can buy pre-built PCs, and like connect the controller up to it, and you know, it's still pretty. I still say it's fairly casual. If you, I mean, if you're not a PC person at all, then I guess it can be a bit overwhelming, but it can still be fairly casual. Okay. Finally. I've always had a powerful PC, but I had to say it when I came back from Saudi, nowhere to put it. I have a room now, so PC, sim rig, and VR headset by the end of the year. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I mean, if I didn't have the space, I'd definitely keep the PC. I just wouldn't have the rig, I guess, but you can just hook a controller up to most games now on PC. Obviously, the interface isn't as good. I still don't know where the pace has gone. Like, the start of the race, the start of the stream, I was flying. Just...
Time 1:39.8.
0.8's not too bad, I guess, but... I don't know. Jack, would I race in VR and motion rig? Not streaming, obviously, just for your own fun. I'd like to try it. I don't think I'd commit to it. Because I know you said not counting streaming, but you know, to invest that much and play it, then have to stream normally. I don't think I'd invest into it. But yeah, I guess in terms of my own fun, I wouldn't mind trying it. For sure. I think VR one day will be mega, but I'm still happy with the old flat screen stuff. Former console player, PC was a whole new world. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't know if console has them, but PC has quite a lot of like simulator games, like Truck Simulator, like Dealer Simulator. Like, I don't know if console has those sort of like fun indie games as much. You get motion sickness with VR. Yeah, I think a lot of people are similar. I think I'd be okay. Wow, I've lost a lot of time there.
That time was a 140.34.
Getting cooked by Red 1 at the moment. It's catching. In 2026, there's a YouTube video to answer any question you have about PCs as well. Yeah, I mean, I built my own PC 10 years ago through YouTube, and that was 10 years ago, so you look at the information now, and ChatGPT even. I almost need to just reset with this track. I don't know what's happened. There's a certain technique to drive Monza, and I've just forgotten it. But yeah, ChatGPT, YouTube. What am I doing? Why am I going to second gear there? I'm not concentrating. What am I doing? What? Can't trust the Verge for PC building? What's the Verge? Red One's getting track cuts as well. The Verge is a media outlet that put thermal paste in the CPU socket. In the CPU socket? Oh yeah, I see your point there. CPU socket, that's amazing. I mean, do you know what's bad about that? Is I don't know how big the Verge are as an outlet. But not only did the engineer or whoever... Why am I short shifting? I genuinely can't chat and drive. The engineer who built it, and also the people who approved the video, who you think would be tech people, didn't see it. So obviously if the video had to be edited and filmed and approved. So like so many people would have missed that. That's amazing. They released a horrible PC building tutorial, but the guy had no idea what he was doing. That's what I mean though, it wasn't just like, obviously the guy didn't know what he was doing, but clearly no one else, you know? I feel like Linus Tech Tips, even the cameramen know what they're talking about. I can't point the car properly with the controller, can't get past. Yeah, the people who are fast on controller are actual aliens, because it can be very difficult to be like quite precise. That's what I was thinking, nobody caught that and published it. Yeah, exactly. I guess like people, it happens everywhere, right? People just go into like an autopilot thinking it'll be fine. Funny. I'll be honest, if someone punts to pass or takes me out, I'll spend the rest of the race teaching manners. Yeah, it's very easy to punt the pass on this sim. What Newton meter do I run? 9. What's up, base? Yeah, it's very easy to punt people on this sim and get away with it. I tried LMU on controller last week. What a goofy I was. I've actually tried it as well on controller. Because I was doing like filming, like the replay filming with a controller. And I thought I'd have a go at like driving with it. It feels quite good. Yeah, I'm good, Ace. Thank you, mate. How are you? Ooh, good, man. I picked up LMU a couple of weeks ago. Used driving change from F1 open wheel racing. Only G923, the high controls at my host first of it. Yeah, G923 is not bad. Ultimately, like, your experience, you'll have a much better experience on direct drive, but yeah, it's a good wheel. The problem with generalists, they try to venture into a new subject and it was fine, we didn't have people knowledge about that video. Yeah. Clearly no one was actually that into tech then. Ooh, Ace. Hopefully ordering the rig next week. Nice. What rig are you going for? GT Omega or what you going? LMU just doesn't penalise left for punting. The championships are good, but yeah, daily racing, like on iRacing, you'll get like a 4x for it, which can drop your safety rating quite quickly. But on LMU, yeah, there's generally a lot of trust between drivers, and that's it. You just need to trust the other guy's not going to squeeze you off or anything. It's just hard to do with people you don't know, I guess. Yo, Matreus, what's up, dude? Look who it is. Don't think any sim will penalise it. I think iRacing do a good job because their safety rating is can be quite harsh. Like, everyone wants to play IMSA, and it's the top rated safety rating. And it's easy to drop out of it, very easy. Whereas at the moment, LMU doesn't really, there's no incentive, really, to keep a high safety rating. G. It's more up to us to race clean. People drive that because they feel like they have to, but of course, some are just trashy drivers. I think LMU could do a tiny bit of a better job, but I think they're working on some stuff. Put deposit for a car down on Saturday. Yo, is that was that the 440i you were talking about, Mike? Yeah, GG Liz. GG brother. I don't know why, but I've just lost, like, I don't know if I've just got Monza fatigue. Feel a bit slow all of a sudden. Yeah, what'd you get, Matrius? What'd you get? Am I doing the fuel save? It's a fuel save, Matrius? Really? Yo, Banana, how the races going? Yeah, pretty good. We had a few fun races at Monza. It was quite funny, but also not very funny because the Corvette is very fast. But yeah, pretty good. Skyview Adventures, thank you for following that. Appreciate it. I'll take being the fastest Corvette though for now. Sorry. Porsche. But yeah, Corvette's very quick. Corvette is very quick. Maybe a bit too quick. It's about, yeah, I don't know, 0.4 quicker, half a second quicker. It's very fast. It's another 60-minute GT3 race, so presumably, yeah. Yeah, good point. I'm not sure. It's actually, there's actually one in half an hour, right? Let me see what that's saying. Yeah, can't wait. Possibly pick up this weekend. Nice. Yeah, it's a good car, the 440i. Very nice. Nice job, sir. Great engine. It's a B58 engine, right? I think in the 440i. Let's have a look. What are we saying? So I don't think anyone's doing this. It's in half an hour. Oh, Imola's in 11 minutes. Who's doing Imola? We could do Imola. I think Imola's going to be an interesting one. Definitely won't be Corvette dominance at Imola. I hate it when the Liverpool does this. Lexus, Lambo, Ford. 428, like, yeah. B58, yep, love the way the Grand Cru looks. Yeah, lovely cars. Very nice. Your KS Pro arrived on Saturday. Nice. See you in the sim then, I hope. It's Storable. Matrius, I saw you asked actually. I missed one of your. You asked me if mine was a Storable Blue. I was watching back the stream just for some clips and stuff, and I saw you ask that. Mine's Monte Carlo Blue. It's similar to Estoril Blue. But yeah. Jack, am I thinking about starting a Discord server for the channel? Possibly. Possibly. Let's take the stank. I just haven't got around to even looking at it yet, I guess. Congratulatory boop at the end, yeah. Jack, do you look at this chat later? Was going to put a link to a flight sim VR guy who tries to race in it. Yeah, stick it in the chat if you want. I'll have a look. I might not see it though. Monte Carlo, I got you. Yeah. You gonna do champs after? At 7 o'clock, you mean, right? Possibly. Maybe. What car are you in, Lexus? I'll either join you in the Lexus or take the Beamer or something. Our championship. Yeah, maybe we'll see. The 60-minute GT3 races are a little bit annoying, if I'm honest. It's a lot of fuel saving. Yeah, we'll see what Imola's like, because the special event's next week, so we need to get practicing. Been so unlucky Spa last few days. Oh, sounds good, Mike. Yeah, appreciate that. I think Eric sent me a link to your Discord, Mike. So yeah, I'll hop in and ask you if I've got any questions. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Oh, we've got 8 minutes to practice with the Stang. Did do a race here recently, so shouldn't be too rusty. The guy's transferring his MHD license. Won't even have to get that. Oh, mega. MHD is the tuning thing, right? Like, is that the thing I'm thinking of? 2 races I get rented by hypercars, 1 race my wheel falls off. I can't remember the last time I had a wheel fall off in a race. That's funny. Sounds standard though for daily races. 1 race away from the S2. I feel like you always get the bad luck right as you're about to level up. I'm very close to G2, so I'm praying I get a bit of good luck here. Car has a few dings and dongs, but 95% perfect, spec of paint, nice. And good history as well, I guess. Holy cold. Quick OBD tuning, yeah, nice. They're like, how much horsepower do they have? Is it like 320 or 330? Standard? Mustang, one of your favorite tracks, to see it? Hell yeah. It's one of my favorite tracks and cars as well. It can be a little bit tricky to drive here, but also like super satisfying. I enjoy it here. I think the Lexus is apparently a better car, but Mustang's not too far behind in terms of 1 lap pace. Yeah, it's a good car. It feels nice. Just need to quickly wake up the muscle memory. Still on cold tires, it's not helping. Come on, cold tires. To be fair, I guess the quality's going to be quite short, isn't it? I probably need to close the brake ducts. Should probably remember that. F36 440i, yeah, 326 horsepower, MHD needs to get to 420. Damn. Without any mods? That engine's OP, man, it's crazy. Very nice. Yeah, that'd be rapid. I take it, has it got the ZF box as well? Yeah, auto. Do you have to run a fan while you race? Yeah, there's a fan just behind you guys. Otherwise I get too hot. The office likes to hold a lot of heat. Anyway, so it can get very hot in here. So let Mad Eyes, enjoy, man. GT7 in VR, nice. Have fun. Cancel that, girlfriend's just walked in. What do you mean? You can't play with her in the house? Screw it. Unless you have to make dinner or something, but I guess it's a little bit early. How do you know special event is next week? Is there a schedule somewhere? Yes. If you go to the Le Mans Ultimate Discord, you'll see the schedule there. I don't know if you're on Discord at all, but the official Le Mans Ultimate Discord has the schedule. Alright. Got a couple more laps there to wake up the muscle memory.
That time was a 143.06.
Oh my god, he's almost rear-ended us. Where's he off? What's he doing? Fan behind the fans makes sense. Yeah, yeah. My biggest fan behind my biggest fans. Exactly. It's a super old fan though. I literally have it on 24/7 because I have a fan on whilst I sleep as well. Just as like background noise, so it's a very hard-working fan, I guess you could say. Oh, that's too deep. And then 0 rotation on throttle, lovely. You need to use it as a business car, Matures. Yeah, I mean, a V8's not the best thing. Although I think a V8 is probably better than a diesel at this point. But you've got a petrol, so you'll be alright. Yeah, makes sense. That'd be very nice to cruise about in. That'd be quicker than pretty much most things on the road as well, especially with 400 horsepower. It's in the front room, need to speak to us sometime when she gets in from work. Ah, maybe later. Maybe later.
Time 142.58.
Alright, session's going to start in a minute, so we should have time for one more lap. Someone's had a massive shunt. Other one's just had a massive shunt. B58 super economical, keep the right foot in check, yeah. Good luck doing that. It will be way too tempting to just floor it everywhere, but you can try, you can try. It's got 8 gears, right? So, no, 7 gears, the ZF gearbox, so I could imagine if you're off boost 7th gear, like 70 miles an hour, yeah, I imagine you could do pretty good fuel economy. Oh, I forgot about the hypercars. I forget as well, this isn't strict track limits, so push the... I think you can push this curb a lot more. Yeah. Didn't say that. I'll manage to keep calm, but in theory, yes, the theory is there. That's what counts when you're looking at the man maths. Like, it's possible. Whether you'll do it or not is another situation. All right. ZF gearbox has 8 gears, although technically 4 where they use different per spin ratios. Ah. Although technically 4 where they use different per spin ratios. Ah, gotcha. Learn something new every day. But yeah, it's a great gearbox. Very smooth gearbox, that gearbox. Yo, Mystic! I'm doing good, man. How are you? How are things? Right, let's do a bit of Imola practice, the special event. See what it looks like. Obviously, special events next week, but a bit of early practice doesn't harm anybody. Doesn't harm no one. Especially with X-Drivers flying. Ah, yeah, you've got X-Drive as well, right? Yeah, absolute. As long as you put the right tyres on as well, that's an absolute animal in the wet, 100%. Won any races yet? I think we won maybe 1 or 2 of the Monza races, I think. Ooh, Bananas is in here. And Bonacorsi. Okay. Cool. Not seen him race for a little while. So we've got 7 minutes, so... I guess that's going to be... So 100 minutes... Yeah, I don't know, what, 5 laps? I'm guessing 5 laps of fuel. So we've got... What are the temps actually as well? 20-degree air temperature, we've got 5 laps. Okay, I'm going to shut Oh, we have shut these 60%. Wait, so how much does this have normally? I wonder if I shut them even more. You missed your 435D, or replaced with an M4 wasn't too bad. Yeah, that's not a terrible replacement there. I think you'll be alright. I assume the F82 M4, I guess. This is me assuming it's going to be 5 laps. I hope it is. I assume it's going to be. Wait. Sorry. Ignore the Windows noises. I need to change that, really. What does TC slip angle change? It changes how much the car is allowed to basically slide. So when you slide, there's a certain angle the car has. So it's basically how much lenience it gives the car before it cuts in and slows you down, basically. So if you have it really low, the car will slide a lot without interfering. If you have it really high, it will interfere even with the smallest slides, which might not be very optimal. Sometimes it can slow you down a bit. Like the look of the F80, don't have the engine. Yeah, the F series, sorry, the E92 M3 is definitely the better engine, but it's a great looking car, the F80. Ah, F83 could have the roof down, nice. I forgot about the F83. Holy phone keyboard. Yeah, my dad used to have a E36 323i. Like, this was years ago when I was a kid. And that was convertible. And I remember at the time it was like almost like a brand new car. I just remember always going out for drives with the roof down, like in summer and stuff. It was like, yeah, awesome, like core memory. I think he was playing like Jamiroquai and stuff, like. It was pretty funny. So Pango has difference from where the wheels points would actually go through it. Yeah. What's Banana says. PC cut is how much wheel spin, and then I think traction control is just like it's like straight line slip basically. I don't know. It's kind of similar to power cut, really. Alright, I need these tyres warmed up. Am I going to get 4 laps in? Probably should have weaved a bit on the straight, but... The next big question is this a fuel save race? I have to check the energy. $60 minutes. I think it will be a little bit of a fuel save. Not much. Find out. Let's see. Come on, tires. Usually heats up. Yeah, you can abuse that curb a lot more with default track limits. I need to remember that. Bit used to strict track limits. Right. Tyres still getting there.
Lap 144.5.
default track limits as well. You don't have to. You can cut the first chicanes a bit more. Including this as well, I think. Yeah, I think we're only going to have one more lap after this, I think, so I've overfueled a little bit, but it's okay. It's okie dokie. I think the Aston's underrated, don't see it as often as it has pace, yeah. I just don't like how it drives, if I'm honest, like, I'm not a huge fan. I wonder if other people think the same, maybe? I don't know. But yeah, it's definitely quick, 100%. Right. One more lap, yeah. Okay, so it would have been 4 laps I needed, not 5.
Time 142.65.
Oh, I've underdriven it. Underdriven it there. Rip. Ah. No. Balls. It's alright, first day, first race of the week at Imola, so I'm sure we'll get more consistent. No! Oh, I've just lost all the time on exit. Oh, I just lost all the time on exit. GG, man. And I slipped on exit there as well. Ah. Yeah, there's a bit of time in it. That's quite a bit of time in it, but
142.62.
it'll be okay. Weekly? No, daily. For me, it drives almost exactly like the Porsche, but less safe and faster on the straight. Interesting. Yeah, I just don't get on with it's like very slow. It's like very boaty in the slow speed, which I'm just not used to. So yeah, I'm just not a huge fan of it yet. But I know people love it, so yeah. Am I leaving this as the race setup? I need to also work out. Oh, I didn't see what I was using per lap. Oh, I'm guessing it's a full tank though. It has to be a full tank. Ooh, everything's like weirdly quiet. Is it gonna crash?
Teams and drivers go to the grid.
Lexus still
for a
mega hit?
race
Yeah,
start.
Lexus is very good. Lexus is very good. Where's Bonacorsi? We'll put fuel in. I think it's 70. Shit, I don't remember at all. I'm pretty sure it's something like 77. Oh, I need my fresh tires as well. 4 tires, yep. I think that's the right amount of fuel. It says low. It's low at the moment, but I think it will even out, so should be fine. 6 minutes. Don't think you can sell that much in Imola. I hope not. I'm hoping we have to pit. That would be nice. What's your view on LMP3 and GT3 in the same race? I think if ELMS wasn't a thing and LMU made up like a series, I would say they need to change it immediately. But because it's a real life thing, I think it's just what it is. It's not ideal, but I was watching the Barcelona race at the weekend, and it was exactly the same as in Sim. So ideally that they don't race together, but it is what it is. My teammate Alphonse in our split. Oh god. What's up, mate? Did this race this afternoon? It wasn't the fuel saver. 30 laps is already super slow. Something like 54. Okay. I'll probably fuel save a little bit then, like maybe just for a lap or so. But yeah. Looks like we'll be pitting, so that's nice. Alright, here we go.
Green flag, green flag.
Yep. Omega forward start, nice. And they're 3 wide behind already almost. Mate, the Corvette, look at its start. Insane. Oh. And crash behind. Unreal. Oh well. Unlucky. Imola time 1 things, I guess. This livery on the Alpine. Oh my god. Dude, are you going to accelerate? Or are you just going to sit there? Come on. What the fuck? Hyper donkeys. Never gets old. Never gets old. Well, survived half a lap. Usually it can go really bad, but we survived, so it's good. Hyper terrorists, yeah. What happens if you undercut on fuel by 100% energy? There's still, I think, is it a similar times? I think the fuel refuel's a bit quicker. You'd have to box earlier, so I don't know if it would negate the difference of running less fuel on track to be quicker. So it can work though. I think I've seen it before. Not tried it in a while though. You're still getting advantage for +2 laps, yeah. Time to race hypers? No. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I don't even see the Alpine behind me there. Road come out of nowhere. This livery's interesting. You driving a GT3 or what we saying? Jack the Hyper Donkey. I used to be a Hyper Donkey. Back in the day. I say a year ago, but yeah, not since July last year. Long time. Negating the 20 kilos at the start. Yeah, I'm not sure if it'd be worth it. Depends how long the stop is to put in that extra fuel, basically. Your pace will be 7 laps worth of fuel load worse. Yeah, I think for every kilo, it's... Sorry, for every litre of fuel, I think it's 0.75 kilos. So it will be a 15 kilo bop, basically. So it could make you faster, yeah. But to use it properly, you need to be in front of people. It might not work every time. Did I see the Valkyrie crash? Yes.
143.49.
It looked like a big crash. I guess they've got a bit of time to fix it, but yeah, not ideal. Not ideal. Yeah, that corner mere enemies today. They're looking forward to Spa 100 minutes in 2 weeks. Is that like a league race or something? Sarkos hit 218s. It's tough for the BMW. I mean, if you're doing 100 minutes in the BMW at Spa, you're very brave. Because your car's going to die after about 6 laps. Oh, it's a weekly? Ah. The wet level is at Kota. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind Kota, but a wet Kota is definitely not that much fun. You should do Chris, you love Le Mans. You should do Le Mans or Monza or Imola. Some good tracks this week. So we've got 43 minutes. Yeah, it's definitely, everyone's gonna have to pit. I'm just gonna go semi-flat out, I guess. See what happens. I don't know why, but I can't nail that corner. The 1 hour Spa, trust me, it's not too bad. Last 20 minutes is though. Are you sure? Last time I drove a BMW at Spa there, like 7 laps, it was dead. It's definitely not the best car for that track. Oh, you can change tyres? Yeah, that'll help. If you had to double stint the whole way, you would be cooked. Very cooked. The BMW is good here though. If you like the BMW, you should take it for Imola. There's not really much deck here, so the BMW is quite good.
Time 142.89.
Unless you're Tommy Lydon. Yeah, he's pretty good in the Beamer, I guess. Shows his potential there. But yeah. He has the M4 sauce. He loves it. 43 my best here, don't do this. Yeah, this car's nice around here. Not too... I think the setup's in a decent place. I think the setup could probably be faster for peak pace, but it's comfortable. Other than into here, it's a little bit sketchy, but I think anything is, to be honest. Just the nature of Minerale. Nice chicane there. Kinda. Bad exit. Recent race against Rico and lasted 2 laps. I'm proud of myself. What was Rico in the Lexus? The Lexus is very good at Spark. It's a very high deck track. And it's got a good BOP. Because I was beating Rico with that 2 kilometers bunch on the straights, but Rico just diving S2, not sure how he does that.
Time
Yeah, Lexus is very good sector 2.
1:88.8.
Probably should lift a little bit per lap just to save the tyres a bit. It's usually best practice, but it's such a low deg track, I think you can kind of get away with it. I have a feeling the guy in P4 is saving to the end. I don't think he'll be a problem there. Horrible start, no matter good or bad, Lexus catch like Max Verstappen. Yeah. Lexus is a very good race car. I want to use the Lexus for an upcoming, I don't know if you guys have heard of LFM Pro. And I want to use the Lexus for it, but the races are only 45 minutes. And it's not got the strongest Q pace, so... and bad starts, so I just think I'm just going to get swamped. It's a good car for longer races though.
Lap 1:42.85.
Okay, you can cut turn 2 quite a lot, by the looks of it. LFM Pro is that sort of small indie series. So like, back in the day on ACC, it was like the place to be for competitive esports racing. Like did James Baldwin do it? Oh, I think James Baldwin did SRO, not LFM. I think LFM is like one of the leading esports divisions for Sims at the moment. Or it was, at least on ACC. Like you've got VMS and TRT at the moment, but I think LFM has a bigger history. Are you a goofy? I was going to say I thought you probably have heard of it. Because Matrish, you know Boothby, don't you? Maybe you've watched Boothby do LFM. Big Macy C, yeah. I think generally I think a lot of people come from ACC. Oh no! I've left my brake ducts closed. That's my front right is at like 93 degrees. Now it's like, wait, what? Oh. Oh, I'm gonna have to lift, as I'm screwed. G-Code Boothby, who that? Ah, what a donut. Want to do you fast and first in? Yeah, I mean, I'd probably be quicker later if I had the ducts open. The deck's not that high here, so I might get away with it. Yeah, that's not ideal. 93 front right. Fuck. That might actually screw me over. The guy in P4 is saving to the end. I think he's saving to the end. I need like How much time do I need? Like 30 seconds? Like 40 seconds? $45 seconds in total? Oh, Christ. Okay. Not ideal.
Lap 143.1.
Can you change the ducks and settings? No. Nice fuel ratio, yeah. GG game. It's supposed to be 70? Nice. Yeah, we're just gonna have to lift a bit more, save the tires. 94 degrees now. That's fun. Now you change the grille in the stop, yeah. Extend the lead and change tires at pit stops. Yeah, I'll see what my lead is. I might be okay. It depends how slow saving is. I guess it's probably fairly slow. It's gonna kind of depend how much. I mean, we've done 20 seconds in almost 10 laps, so might drop off a bit because of our tires, maybe, but car feels okay. Like I said, the deck here in general is not too high, so I might be okay. It's just, yeah, not ideal. At least I'm not in Ferrari. Yeah, exactly.
That time was a 143.25.
The guy's doing 2 seconds slower than me, 50 seconds behind. Okay. Nice dive. Oh. Probably cost him more time, but it's fine. Oh, they're battling behind. I actually forgot about the hyper donkeys for a sec. Let's down the inside, it's a bit safer. So I don't get... Oh my god, what are you doing? That was close. Ah! I don't trust hyper donkeys at the best times, and in a daily race I trust them even less. Oh my god, turn car. I had 105 degrees on Qatar pushed in the Aston Martins. Jesus Christ. On the front tires. It was weird at Qatar. It didn't really heat the fronts up like too much because of how much you had to save. So it was just rapid in that race. It was really fast. We got 30 minutes of fuel. Will he get to the end? Oh, there. There's a few guys saving.
Lap 144.2.
Surely too slow. Ah, front left. Yeah, that's hot. As soon as you reach like, I think like peak grip temperatures, you're looking at like sort of 75, 80 degrees. And then as soon as you go over 90, like any degree over 90 is just super severe in deg. That's why like you just like you don't look at the wear rate, you look at the thermal temperatures. More important. Overcut is powerful, but a million miles back, yeah. Well, I guess they're going to be saving the whole way, right? So even if they barely overtake us, they're going to have to be saving, get to the end still. So I think we'll be okay. I just completely forgot to change my brake ducts because I'm a bozo. Tiny pedal, carcass temps are higher, front right's 100 degrees, F. Needs to learn Imola, definitely try to be learning soon, looks fun. Yeah, great track. It's probably one of the better tracks for GT3s because it's like quite a lot of slow speed corners and technical stuff. Compared to Silverstone, it's a bit more high speed, not really suited to the car as much. It's hard to race here though, like it can be difficult to overtake, but 100% learn it. Well, the special event's next week, so definitely learn it before that. Porsche's in the wall again. I'm pretty sure he had a bad start as well, and he's passed us and binned it again. You need a 35 to 40 second gap to be safe from Omega Savers. Gotcha, thank you. That sounds right, yeah. I think should be okay. Should be okay. I wonder if the, I know at Barcelona the Ford's VE was completely screwed. I wonder if the Porsche's got good VE here again. Need to check. Am I using a 35-inch ultra-wide monitor? Yes. Sorry, 34-inch, yes. Oh, this guy's making me nervous. Right. What's he doing? Come on, Hypercar. Off you go. I was thinking about getting its DLC package. Yes. What cars come with Imola? I can't remember what cars come with Imola. Is it the Porsche? I forgot what cars come with the Imola package. But yeah, even just for the track alone, it's worth getting 100%. 100%. The temperatures are stabilizing a bit. They're not going above 93, which is good. Imola pack gives you Lamborghini and Peugeot. Oh yeah. I mean, the Lambo's a very good car at the moment, and the Peugeot is probably the best hypercar at the moment. So yeah, definitely worth it. Even like I said, even for the track alone. The track alone's definitely worth it. Oh, and the Lambo hypercar. Yes. I mean, no one drives that at the moment, but it's quick. People just don't drive it. But the Peugeot is very good. You'll find people behind. We need something like 6 to 8 at this very moment to make it 12-16 by the end. Yeah. We'll just see how it goes. We'll be fine, like you say. Are the Bronze daily races ever any of the tracks with DLC? No. Bronze is specifically non-DLC, basically. You only get DLC in silver and gold races. So next racing to make sure my fuel ratio is set right, and where's the brake ducts? Yeah, 26 seconds to P5 now. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, just a good thing I'm not in the BMW or Ferrari. 6.8, what about 6.7? About 6.9. 6.9's better, I think. Hello? The Aston Martin is a rebel car from F1. I'm not a fan of the Aston. Do you mean the GT3 or what?
That time was a 1:43.07.
Oh, don't worry, Matreus. I'm not an avid fanboy of the of that meme, let's say. I imagine it'll be very similar to 6.9 though. It'll be around for a while. Oh, Banegas has had an issue. 35 seconds and tumbling. Rip? I guess? Yeah, he's gone. Yo, O'Sully. Which O'Sully is that? Hello. Ryan. What's up, Ryan? What is up? Brain rot? Yeah. Is a bit. I mean, if I ever use it, it's just ironically. Oh my god, the Genesis again. Hello? Hello?
Time 1:43.19.
Living the enemy Daddy Nightmare? Which race? Which race have been giving you nightmares? I was doing Curva Grande earlier. It wasn't as nightmarish as I thought. It's pretty good. Yeah, my good. How's things? Free toe? Yeah. That was just the perfect. He just accelerated just in time, so that was very nice of him. It's him in this yellow Porsche though, that just keep... Oh, he's gone again. I think he's new to hypercars, maybe. All of them. Portimao was a killer. Yeah, I expect in the evenings, races like Curva Grande is going to be very interesting. Especially if you're not in the Corvette. Yeah, I've been alright. Been okay this side. So far. Speak too soon, probably. But 6.9 is at least funny because it's intercourse related. I mean, 6.7 could be intercourse related. I don't really know how, but I'm sure you can use your imagination there. Yeah, it's definitely not as good as the OG 6.9, of course. Ah, the Lexus has recovered. I thought the Lexus was completely dead. He's P7 now. Dislike incoming. Like I said, if I say it, it's ironic. It's ironic. I don't mean it. Right. Can this Genesis stay on track? See if he does. Last warning. No more 5+1, 6+1 memes. Gotcha. Saying it ironically is how it gets normalized. I mean, at least I'm not serious about it, I guess. Imagine I was like freaking out every time. This car is so good to drive here though, generally. Like, it's very like, it's fast but not too like sketchy. It's, think about doing this race, I'll definitely pick up the Stang. I think the Lexus is a better race car, but it's nice to drive here at least, the Stang. Lexus probably is as well, to be honest. So boxing lap 26.
Lap 1.
It's a little bit of time.
43.75.
Thank you, good sir. Go around the outside. Oh my god. Big joint of dreams almost. 36 seconds. I think we'll be okay. Guy behind's not saving either, so that's goody. Very goody. Oh my god, it's a Genesis again. Oh my fucking god. Now you just park it, I think. I think you need to park it. Seeing you short shifters rage baiting? What, the 2 red bars? That's normal. I'm gonna 1 bar now just because you said that. Gonna 1 bar it. Oh, when I go from 3rd to 2nd and back to 3rd? Yeah, I do it to get the rotation and to slow the car down. And then just go up a gear. Oh my god. Lack of experience there. If the outside because it's quicker, buddy. And now you've binned it. Yeah, I do that a lot. I tend to like grab a shorter gear just to get the rotation and the engine braking and just go back up again. Right there as well. Unless you meant there. Max Verstappen does it as well. You should watch closely. Is short shifting not good for LMU and fuel saving? It doesn't do anything, no. All the fuel saving is with lifting. Am I Verstappen? Yes. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm better. In my dreams. I'd say I'm better than Max right now, not LMU. I mean, he doesn't play it, but I can say I'm better. I'm split 40-50 in Cara Grande because someone shot me into a wall yesterday. Yeah, Monza in GT3s is what is going on here. Monza in GT3s is the recipe for carnage, so expect everything. Basically. Expect everything. To be fair, P1's better than what Zappa's doing, right? Exactly. Thank you, sir. That's what I'm talking. Whoa! I don't know if that was my fault for looking at the chat there, but yeah, exactly. But where is he right now? Apart from in Monaco somewhere on a boat, probably. Although he was on iRacing the other day, wasn't he? Verstappen Sim Racing, aka Redline, had their like special stream, and they were terrorizing people. It's quite funny. If you think about it, me and Perez are the same points in F1. Yeah, exactly. Basically, Perez mate. Or Stroll. Has Stroll got points? Can't remember. Probably not. Actually, no, of course he doesn't. The Aston Martin is an absolute boat. Absolute tractor. I'm prepared for the worst. I'm starting in pits. Yeah, not a bad idea. I mean, even if you start at the back of the grid, you'll pick up a few places just being patient. Always happens. Lance Stroll attempted to do a GT3 transition. It didn't go as well. Yeah, I heard about that. I haven't looked at the full story, but I heard that he got a lot of penalties. But I also heard that the penalty system was completely, like, complete rubbish, and his teammates got a lot of penalties. It sounded like everything just didn't go their way, basically. His stint was okay. His teammates did most damage. Yeah, that's what I heard. It's just funny though that it's Stroll and it's lots of penalties. It's classic. Yo, Thomas. What's up, man? Oh my god. He himself had 175 seconds worth of penalty. How do you even get that many penalties? How's that even possible? I know it's a 3-hour race, but Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm good, Thomas, man. Thank you. How are you? Are you racing today? Yo, Mike. What's up? The blue pack list introduced this season is heinous. Oh god. Automated system where if you get blue flags for a car from 0.7 behind you, if you don't let them pass in 2 sectors, you get a penalty. Yeah, that's what I heard as well. So it's like Stroll's penalties are a mix of teammates and just like stupid systems. That doesn't sound particularly great. Piastri also went to Nordschleife and the McLaren. Nice. Yeah, I could see Piastri in a GT car as well. It's cool because Max is bringing a lot of light to other racing series. So, I mean, we've already had F1 drivers in, oh my god, in other racing series, but hopefully we'll start to see it more. Like, imagine Max, Piastri, like Alonso, Le Mans or something. That'd be cool. More racing today? Ah, gotcha. Fair play. He was 8 seconds slower than his teammate who'd never driven the car before. What Stroll was? Christ. Yo, Nicholas, what TC and brake bias did I drive at Monza? TC was 457, 456 also works, and brake bias was 47.5. You could probably go a little bit lower, but worked okay for me. Oh, F1 at Nürburgring testing. Ah. That'd be cool. For some reason, my brain went straight to Nordschleife, but I guess it's the Grand Prix layout. Not the Nordschleife layout, obviously. Thank you. Yeah, no worries, Nicholas. No problem.
Lap 143.54.
I'm cooking those brakes and tires. Yeah, I left the brake ducts shut. So... And when you cook the tires on this car, the rear gets interesting. But yeah, not ideal, but it's okay. I think my brake ducts are like 80% or something, which is, yeah, not great. Max's teammate Gunnar went flying in a 4-wide Merc situation. Yeah, I saw that. I'm surprised Max wasn't racing, actually. Does anyone know why Max wasn't racing? I saw he was there. Although I guess he's not part of I guess he's just not part of the lineup. And I guess the lineup has to commit at the start or something. Have I done much hypercar? Yeah, like about a year ago I was in hypercars. But then GT3's got a new tyre model in July, and since then I've been on GT3s. So I haven't done much hypercar in a long time. Very long time. So my boxing lap, it's going to be what, 35 laps?
3.80.
So we need 8 laps worth of fuel, roughly, I think. Yeah, P3 and P4 look a little bit scary there. I think that the pit lane at Imola is mega long. Don't think he's part of that team. Yeah, I forget it's like it's a lineup they probably have to commit from the start. I forgot it's a bit different. Team principal role? Yeah, nice. Bring their cheerleader. Making sure tyre sets were correct, yeah. You watched the pit stops close this time? I bet you did. He's going to be there every race now. He's going to miss F1 rounds just to make sure the tyres are correct. I'm glad he didn't dive it then. That was scary. So I need 8 laps worth of fuel. At 3.7. 30%, alright.
That time was a 1:43.68.
I won't change the tyres. Don't need to. Yeah, the rear is like super slidey out. Typical. Any wins so far today? I think I won a couple of the Monza races. But I wasn't in the OP car, so the other races didn't win, unfortunately. But that's good racing there. Car's going to pit now? No. Lap 27. So I'll come out on lap 28. Should be should be 8 laps of fuel. Brakes will cool down from the pit stop. Yeah, they will. I think the tyres though have been in that hot window for a bit too long, so I think they're screwed. But they will be fine. Picked up the class, only 2 seconds off. Car feels natural. That's good to hear. I've heard a lot of people saying that hypercars feel too harsh, but also hear people say they're really nice to drive, so it's good that people are saying they're nice. I think the Peugeot is supposedly the best hypercar to drive. I think some other cars can be particularly tricky, but yeah, I've heard good things about the Peugeot. It's also mega quick as well. I actually think it's the quickest hypercar at Imola at the moment. It does like a 31.0 or something stupid. Yo, Gambush, thank you for the follow. Thank you, sir. The GMR is nice to drive. Yeah, I tried the Genesis, the fixed setup at Spa. Was it last week? Or week before? It was actually, yeah, it was nice to drive. Like, not too, like, quite intuitive, like... Yeah, you could lock up the brakes easy and stuff, but it wasn't... It was just because I was used to driving GT3s. I thought the experience was fine. Yo, Chop! Big Douglas. What's up, dude? Jack Bowles. Jack Bowles. Adam, when are you racing again? I've not bowled into you in a while. I've got withdrawal symptoms. It's been too long. Alright, boxing next lap. The fix is quite off, at least when in the setup, really easy to lock up. If it's easy to lock up, try reducing the brake pressure a bit. Should be up. Been racing silver races last week before, JC on Sundays. Sounds like I need to do silver and JCR races, I guess. Oh, but the rear is just... I've got no grip on the front, and I've got slightly on the rear. Fantastic. Floposaurus. Adjust the setup, gain more brake pressure but less lockups. Weird. That's not normally how that works. But fair. Oh, F. Nice rejoin. Right, box this lap. So the cars behind, are they even going to have enough fuel themselves? I don't know if they are, to be honest. Yeah, the cars behind are going to have to pit as well. They've saved so much fuel. They're going to have to box anyway. Alright. Quick pit stop. You could tire change. Yeah, I probably should. I could have, but I just wanted to make sure. We have a good gap. That's probably not good for the temperatures either, but oh well. So the gap to them was what, 45 seconds? Well, they've changed tires, I think. Unless they put more fuel in it. I guess the higher pressure, slightly more pointy car made it easy to brake and coast, not relying on the drag so much. Yeah, it could make sense. Different driving style. Yeah, so it looks like a pit stop's like 40 seconds basically. The 40 seconds? But 8%, like, they're not going to the end anyway, so it doesn't matter. They're definitely boxing. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. That was a very kind blue flag pass. It's a shame you can't change the brake ducts in the pit. I think you can do that IRL, so hopefully they change that at some point. That'd be goodie. Yo, Corey, what's up, man? 30-second gap, pit entry, exit, energy. Sure it wasn't 40. I swear Bonacorsi was like 45 seconds behind or something. Now he's 4. I don't know for sure that. Points for pit start, driving swingman, etc. when? Maybe one day. I'm extremely close to gold too, so I'm just kind of sweating it at the moment. Whoa. Yeah, maybe one day though. Maybe one day. Yeah, how good Corey has things. Oh god. You doing the champ race tonight? Nice. I think the Beamer's quick, right? I think the Beamer's the quickest car at that track. Sport car in second place. Yeah, I think the guy that was second place, I think he had similar energy to me, so I think he boxed my lap, I think, because he had the same energy, but he was 20 seconds behind. So I think the two that are behind me now were like 40 odd seconds. So yeah, it's 40 seconds for a pit stop. I think if you tried to save to the end, I think you would. I think you'd lose that. It'd be way too slow. You'd have to save a lot of fuel. I was saving a semi-decent amount. So, yeah, a lot of fuel to save. I don't know, I don't even know why they saved that much. Maybe they were in traffic or something? Oh my god. This guy's making me nervous, yeah. I thought he was going to send it into turn 1, and then he also touched us in the outside of turn 3, which is not a great place to have contact. Got 53.2, but I can get faster. I think, yeah, that's pretty good, I think. I think Lewis was doing 52.9 in the Lexus, I think. So I think Pole might be like a high 52, if it's like sweated. Yeah, 53.2 is decent though. Oh, this car. As soon as this car overheats its rears, it's just shit. Cody, a BMW merchant. Yeah, I don't think I've seen Corey in a different car since, I don't know. He's more of a Beamer merchant than Tommy. Never gonna understand people going the outside there. Yeah, super dangerous. They do it because it's, I think it's faster than waiting and going underneath, but it's just, yeah, it's sketchy, very sketchy. He didn't even use the whole track, he wasn't even on the curb, so I'm glad I lifted. Top go for P3, F. Is it just me, or is the GT3 Bob super front engine car orientated the last few months? Yeah, it's definitely favoured the front engines. I mean, there are some front mid-engine cars that are pretty quick, like the Corvette over a lap has been rapid, but it kills its rears in the race, so it's not really viable. The Lambo's been pretty quick, but with a full tank back can also kill its tyres. The McLaren was nerfed a bit too hard for 1.3. The Ferrari was quick at Barcelona. But yeah, I'd say generally front engines have been the cars to have, that's for sure. Mainly because they're also a bit easier to drive. Like the Lexus and the Ford have wide front tires, so there's a lot more stability. Especially the Lexus, like it's quite a neutral car to drive compared to, say, the Corvette. Jack is a Ford merchant. Yeah, I'm a Ford and Lexus merchant, although recently I have liked Porsche. Oh god. I don't mind the McLaren either. Porsche and McLaren's up there. I wonder if the Ford's any good at Silverstone National, actually. I have no idea. BMW got skinny ass tyres, I can't take local ones fast. Yeah. Ford and the Lexus basically have their rear tyres on the front, essentially. Ooh. Smoke. My Porsche's been in the mud since 1.2. I think that the Porsche this patch is underrated, I think. It's quite quick. It's also one of the few cars that looks after its fronts well, so its pace drop's pretty good. I think the Porsche's a little bit underrated at the moment. But yeah, it has been a little bit now since recent times. But before that, it was pretty quick. But the Porsche's definitely had its moments, 100%. Oh, sorry, Ace. TR160 V5? I'm honest, I don't know what that is. What is that? Is that like is that something for the sim? Yeah, sorry for missing it. If I ever miss something, just say it again. Just did my split 40. There's 40 splits? Holy. I bet some of those splits are absolute carnage. Drove the last 2 laps without a front left tyre. Sums up pretty well. Yeah, if you care about your SR, I wouldn't do that race. It's 50? Ah, track racer rig. Nice. Getting into a rig finally. Good stuff. That'll be a huge difference, man. Like, if you're coming from a desk especially, huge difference. You'll love it. We drive the Lexus a lot more now since you can just run max rake. Yeah, the Lexus loves a max rake and low wing setup. Makes it very slippery. Being 6 gold drivers. Maybe I can bring it over to the rest. What cars are people running, Corey? Are people in like Beamers, Fords, what? Desk Jockeys Unite? You're on desk as well, Douglas. Big chop. I've been on a rig for I think a year and a half now. I was a desk jockey before that. Yeah, I can't wait. Nice. Good stuff, man. Makes a huge difference having a dedicated space for it. Porsche and Ferraris and the only BMW? Okay, interesting. Interesting. I mean, the Porsche's not slow there. It's not got the peak pace of the BMW, but the problem with the Porsche as well is it's kind of hard to overtake. But the Porsche's decent there, yeah. Nice job this race, man. Thank you, mate. Apart from leaving the brake ducts shut, it's been alright. It's not been nice to drive because when the rear tyres get worn on this car, it just kills the rear stability quite a bit. And I've got like understeer as well, just to add in. Oh, my bad. Just giving the other guys a chance. I mean, I'm lucky I'm not in a car with high deg. I'd be screwed. And the track is I think Imola is the lowest deg track on the calendar. I think Interlagos is second. But Imola's deg is generally pretty low, so I'm pretty lucky. Need to move house to get room for a rig. Well, you know what to ask Santa then, I guess. Feels like you cannot get high mid-corner speed without a high wing. Just feels like a tank. Which car? Tempora? Santa, send me $500,000 to buy a house. Bloody Santa. Okay, it's just disconnected. One more lap. My closed brake ducts. Oh my rejoin. Is that P1? Pretty sure that's P1 of... It was P1. F. Yo, Waze, thanks for what I do. Unlucky. Porsche. I think that's a problem with the Porsche. It has to run a high wing, and it makes it super slow and straight. It's GG's. Like it was very slow at Barcelona, but rapid everywhere else. Sorry, slow in a straight line at Barcelona, but really fast everywhere else. Makes you depressed. All the shops do max wing McLaren. I thought the meta was like low wing for that thing. Guess not. Something like Lexus Nassim just chew mid corner in comparison. Yeah. The Lexus used to be, before the physics change in 1.2, the Lexus in like high speed stuff was insane. It had such good air, like high downforce. Sorry, high speed corner downforce, and it was good on its tires, so it was just an absolute weapon. GG's. Yeah, not ideal on the tires, but I know for next time. Not ideal. Electricity, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Oh. Yeah, the car feels good there though. I think the Lexus is a very strong car, but I like how the Ford feels there. It is goody. Oh yeah, I want to see what happened at the start actually, because there was death behind me. Where was it? See, classic sub-out. Oh. What? The Porsche just pushes the Corvette into both of them and gets away with it. That's outrageous. What is that? Oh, mate. That's horrendous. Why did he even... Hang on. So at this point, they're going to be too wide. Very tight turn one. Oh, he comes off the brake. Look at his brake trace. He like comes off the brake entirely. Puts a bit of throttle in. Outrageous. Outrageous. Well, I'm glad I was ahead of that. Typical Imola turn one. Just feels wrong that the Porsche is almost like 3-4 tenths. Yeah, I think the Porsche is... I don't know if it got any weight here, but the Porsche was good here on last patch. I'm pretty sure. That Lexus was staring down like 30 cars when he got turned around. Yeah. That's why I thought he DNF'd, but I think he made a top 7 in the end, so fair play. So the championship race is in... Oh, for God's sake. Okay, I have to restart the game. Give me a sec. He had karma at his pit stop, got a stop go. Oh, he did get a stop go. I saw that. He did get his karma. Nice. Classic enemy. Yeah, I never used to have these sort of problems. I feel like since 1.3 I've definitely had a few more crashes and stuff, but yeah, not ideal, man. Not ideal. So 6 o'clock, okay. Could practice a bit for the championship race. Let's have a look at the schedule quickly. Yo, Hax, what's up, man? Did you decide on the Lexus yet? I've gotten that race control problem a lot since 1.3. Yeah, I think it's a general issue by the sounds of it. So Le Mans is right now at 5:20. That'll take us to 6:20. When is... Oh, that's in 36 minutes. Okay. Yeah, the Ford's quick. I thought the Ford would be up there at some point. I mean, he might have had a tow. You never know. Corvette definitely the strongest car there. 100%. 100%. Aston, Lexus, Luke in the Beamer. Fair play. 56 nines. This is fixed, right? I wonder if the Ford's still rapid here. Post 1.2 bugs have been pouring in for me. Yeah. I didn't have anything bad prior to 1.3. I think the UI broke a few things. Nichts gut, as the Germans would say. Very good. No, I haven't decided yet. I'm confused between Lexus and Fords. If you mostly do short races, I think Ford will be a good choice. If you like longer races, I'd pick the Lexus, 100%. I was so mad I signed up for RC Pro, Rides 1.3 came out, ended up breaking the game for a few hours. Yeah, when I first got that error, I thought I was banned, to be honest with you. I'm glad a restart fixes it. Let's see who signed up for the champ race. I think there's a few people. 80 people so far. Mr. Addison's doing it. Denise, that's a staff member. Good old Denise. So Lewis is doing it. Corey's doing it. George is doing it. Yeah, he's in the Porsche. I could take Porsche as well. We have a Porsche battle. Corey in his Beamer. Yeah, see that band Sam. Latest dude. Nah, you pick BMW. For this race, you could pick BMW, yeah. 60-minute race. So that's going to be... It's going to be a fuel save race, isn't it? What if I got the Lexus? Frank Briat's doing it. Will's doing it in the Feifei. A few people doing it. Oh, I don't know, man. I mean, 60 minutes sounds like the Lexus could be good. We'll try Lexus a bit. W Luke, BMW Luke, let's go. Yeah, he loves the BMW there. Eco racing again? Hell nah. Yeah, it might be, to be honest. I think the 60-minute GT3 race isn't ideal. Lemon tomorrow. Oh yeah, there's lemon. That's tomorrow, Chris? Shit. Is it raining, Chris, in the 2.4? Join me in the Lexus? I am tempted. I don't have a setup for it. Or do I? 28. Yeah, so let me just download a setup. Go setups. What base stock did you use, Lewis? Silverstone, but what shop? Where are the setups? BMW makes it fine. ABS issues, highway issues, temperature issues, and this goes on. Yeah, I mean, I like the Porsche had like 0 straight line speed, which made it quite funny. Because it was like impossible to overtake. But I think for the champ race, it's going to be... Hi Mo, got sent it from Jack. Oh, gotcha. Hi Mo, okay. Right, just getting this... Just getting this set up in. So E-race, EQ. Alright, so... My god, why is there like a million... You didn't give me one, you muck. 12th of 5th, the 12th of... Wait, what? 2nd of March 26. Ah, this one. Five off? What? Off in the Lexus? That's never a thing. Oh, I have no idea who did that setup. Alright, we'll try it. Could have worked and it made a better one. Yeah, send me that, Brogan. God's sake. I was reading the chat and I thought I was at the line. Mate, I've got no idea what the setup is. 5.5 off in the Lexus? That's like... blasphemy. How'd the Imola race go? Won it. P1, baby. I've never actually driven the Lexus here before, so... Driven the Porsche here. Maybe we do a bit of testing between Porsche and Lexus. What does GP2 engine mean? Slow. Who is XPR? Bunch of bozos. Jesus Christ. There we off. Lewis, I think you said you did a 52.9, right? See how close I get to that. Yeah, okay. I think high 52s is where it's going to be for pole. It'll, I need to do a drive-through, fuck's sake. I need to figure out turn 1. Right, I need to drive through anyway. Why is a GT wheel better than a round 1? Because race car, I guess. And it feels like you've got better control as well with a GT wheel. Alright, let's go serve that stupid drive-through. Skills check. Don't do a Sam Gaskell. Alright, quick drive-through. Because race car, perfect response, yeah. It literally is because race car, I guess. I guess there's a bit more, there's definitely Like a round wheel doesn't have like the same grips, I guess. So I'm wondering what some of these setup shops are. Yeah, I think some setups are based purely for like 1 lap pace. Ah, strict track limits. Which is typically like right on the edge. But yeah, if you're not used to that, it can be very tricky. And sometimes it's not even the fast. I mean, it's the fastest theoretical way. Yeah, most people aren't used to that. Lexus is asking kudos, just aiming to be tight as possible and race at Barcelona. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the 52.9 sounds really good. Trouble you're going to have is like, the trouble the Lexus is going to have is going to be slow off the line and out of certain corners. What are the temperatures? 29 degrees. It might be good later in the race as well, but I think the deck here is generally pretty good. Yeah, you definitely need to qualify well, as you're going to go backwards at the start. Or yeah, unless you do big sends like Barcelona, but it's tricky here to be fair. You can maybe get away with it at turn 1 if it gets a bit jammed on the inside. Tommy's doing the 6 PM slot tomorrow? Oh, cool, okay. Maybe I'll do it as well. Is it wet, Chris? You got a direct drive wheel finally? Nice. Skills, man.
Time 53.75.
No, I am not cooking. You can have it taken a few places. Yeah, I mean, if you've got the downforce though, I guess, right? You'll obviously have a lot of downforce in those cars. Problem with Lexus here though is that the acceleration's slow. So by the time you catch back up, like you've kind of not caught up the acceleration that say the BMW has out of the corners. Which what makes it same with the Porsche as well. Like especially out of here, like the BMW just absolutely flies, and by the time you catch it up again, you're already in the braking zone. It could be done though. I've got a bit of pace to find.
Time 53.38.
Is the grid stacked so far? Yeah, I think it's alright. Says of course is more realistic. I was going to say, Lewis, do you use any like mods to prepare like IRL stuff? Assetto Corsa with the right mods is realistic. Can you get the F4 mod on Assetto Corsa or no? You have it all? Oh, nice. And it feels like kind of similar or no?
Lap 53.24.
I've heard people say that the I've heard people say the iRacing F4s are pretty good, but obviously they're just noobers most of the time. That track isn't in the game. But in terms of like how the car drives, you'd say it's better than iRacing by like quite a bit. Alright, there's definitely a 0.1 in there, as with the first run, so let's reset. What my tire temperature's 80. Okay, I think we'll keep the tires as they are. Oh, it's not even min wing. Okay, fair. Very high rake, fair. Max preload, jeez. Okay. It's good when you get a setup on the limit. That's cool. Yeah, focus. I know. I think Max said it on a podcast that he prefers it set a Corsa for prep. That's nice, Chris. Nice 53 for yesterday in quality. Hope that'll be good enough. Yeah, I think low 53s, high 52s is going to be where it's at. You raced UCOG? Yeah, I raced UCOG earlier. I had a... I was racing him quite hard. Well, we were racing each other hard just for a bit of fun. And one of his viewers came in here and was like, "You're a terrible loser." What's this guy doing? Okay. Whoa. Jesus, preload. Mate, cold tires are fucking brutal. What the fuck's going on? It's just better, you can feel the car move around a lot more than iRacing. Good to know. I know you've not driven like GT cars in real life, but do you think LME has a good feel in terms of like car feel? Well, you might have driven GT cars, I don't know, but do you think like, you know, do you think generally the car feel is like intuitive, if that makes sense? Max at sets in Brazil, so the set of course is good for prep and F1, yeah. It's funny because I heard Sheldon, was it Kelvin or Sheldon saying that iRacing was like good for GT3s, and I was like, what? I've heard so many people say the opposite. They were also race car drivers. I was very confused. Not surprised because the F1 games are stinky. Yeah, the F1 games are just arcade fest. That's why I don't really take the... I don't take the esports stuff too seriously, really. It'd be good if they actually had a proper F1 sim. There was a Formula Sim a while ago. I think it's called FSR, Formula Sim Racing. I think Yone was in it, and Mishu, and Bono Huis as well. That was a proper Formula like esports sim. I don't think is it around anymore? I don't know. Yo, Mihail, thanks for the follow. Zip angle 0, let's go. Yeah, I've never seen that on the Lexus. If I'm honest. Kind of works here. No Duke's master cover. Akabar is better. I need to work out as well how much fuel we're using. 1.7%.
Time 54.53.
So I guess it's going to be something like 60 odd laps, isn't it? Yes. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a bit of fuel saving. You love AC, you should play against it. I've never played AC. Well, I might have like downloaded an F1 mod like once. But generally I've like never played it. Yeah, I have heard the mods are very good. Traffical? Also, the traffic in the champ race is going to be interesting as well. Because I think it's going to be like 30 odd cars in 60 minutes. Some people are going to be getting laps like maybe twice, 3 times. Oh! And it's... Oh! Oh, I literally couldn't avoid that. Wait! Brogan just in the chat and said, I'm sorry. Brogan... Lewis, your manager's up to something. The first time I see Brogan on track and he's backwards, smashing into other cars. Brogan! What's he doing? Off topic, but wasn't there a Bentley at one point? He's just what? Did you see that, Lewis? He literally, I'm pretty sure he just took someone out like head on. Oh, he cut the chat. Yeah, what's he doing? He's saying he's actually so sorry in chat. Did his brake pedals disconnect or something? Ah, oh, Brogan. I need to actually put in the lap here. Thank you. Alright. Co-founder moment. I have no idea what just happened there. That's hilarious. Yeah, that's too much speed. Don't know if I'm doing that right yet. Love to see the Bentley in LMU. I doubt it. I don't think we will, unfortunately. You have to save 9 laps. Don't know if that... 9 laps? Fuck. Let's not look at the chat. Alright, let's do a lap. Yeah, I can't... I mean, if it's theoretically possible, I don't know if I can be bothered, because people will probably do it.
Lap 53.64.
Ah, bollocks. Yeah, that's too much speed. That sounds boring as hell. I don't know if you can fuel 700. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, to save 9 laps, you'd need to save... How much fuel per lap? Well, how many laps is the race going to be? 62 laps or something? It should be 65 to 67 depending on pace. I don't think fuel save is possible. Can only get 62 out of the Lexus. No stop doable, you say, Alex? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know about this one. We'll push 56, 16, so it's 0.2. I mean, I'm doing 1.8 flat. Fuck. Yeah, this setup is interesting. I guess quali's gonna be 10 minutes, isn't it? So I think 9 laps is probably about right. I think I could go a litre less. We've been there before. No idea if it's actually quicker. I'm guessing not in clear air, but I don't know. Another eco racing again. Yeah. So you say... So yeah, you say 60... What did you say, Alex, again? 67 lap race. So yeah, I guess you did the old 100 divided by... Yeah, 1.49 like you say. I mean, it's a very short track. So like, I don't know, like you'd have to lift like a lot. I don't know. But yeah, Barcelona, yeah, I'm not... If it's going to be a fuel save race for 60 minutes, I don't know if I can be bothered. Let me have a quick look, see what like 1.5 looks like, percentage-wise. I guess Brogan left. Where did Brogan go? I don't think it will be... It's so hard to save. Yeah, let's just see what 1.5 looks like. 0.3 is quite a lot on such a short track, to be fair. Let's see. How long has the Lexus been around? I think it's a 2017 car, right? Let's just not save and see how we go. Let me do a quick test. Let's do a quick test to see what 1.5 looks like. Not just in, not pace, but just like how much I need to lift. Yo, Gabby, what's up, man? Pit stop around 35 seconds. Yeah, I think that's what Alex was saying. You need to not be 0.4 slower, basically. I'm in the way on the old cold tires, my bad. That's 1.6. I don't get in people's way, but I need to lift. .64. Yeah, good dude. Lexus 2015. She is an old gal. It's gonna be sad when the Toyota replaces it. Like I'm in this guy's way, but science.
That time was a
1.61. Yeah, I don't think it's feasible. I mean, you could definitely get that target. Nah, it's too slow, yeah. I just want to see like what it looks like. So obviously there's going to be like a lot of traffic, like from the slower cars. Jesus. So like, you know, you could be... People who are saving are going to have an advantage there. I just want to see how close it was. So that is a 1.57. Yeah, it's Ferrari, massive. Jesus Christ. Wasn't this track here this week? Last week, yeah, it was a daily race. And this week it's a championship race. So it's not a daily. Ferrari seems quite nice around this track. Oh, Lewis, are you saying saving's too slow or the Ferrari's too slow? I think the saving is a bit too slow. Shit. Saving. My tyres, oh, for fuck's sake. 1 point, yeah, it's not possible. I'm sure someone will maybe do it, but it's literally not. Can't even get the braking point right because I'm lifting so much. Nah, it's mega slow. Yeah, you're not viable, yeah. Are you racing, Alex? We'll just go flat now. That's good though. Yeah, yeah, very good. I mean, there might be an optimal amount of saving, like maybe like a lap or two. But yeah, definitely not viable to go to the end. Oh, you can't do it? People at the back might try it? Yeah, maybe. Yes, thank you. Got like a 10th or so there. Right. You lose a second per lap, that would mean it wouldn't be quicker to save, yeah, thank God. Thank the Lord. Very good. Yeah, I don't think I have 52 place at the moment. Point 1. Don't cut.
Lap 53.19.
Ah, that's too wide. Let's see. There's a lot of time in that corner. I don't know how you take it, to be honest. Probably a lot of time there. Too deep, thanks to the guy on the inside, but it's very on edge, but feels okay. Just put it on pole and force everyone's hand with blistering pace. No one thinks to save it. Yeah, I've got no idea what whole pace is even going to be. I'm kind of assuming like a high 52 or something crazy. I don't really know what the Lexus is, because the daily race that was here, I think a couple of weeks ago. Oh. The BMW looked to be... What is this lag? Looks to be pretty quick. I don't think I saw anyone do 52s though. Obviously that is usually just the daily bandits, but... BMW Aston OP, yeah. I think they are. I think because they just have such good acceleration. So they make up so much time in the first part of the corner, basically. Sorry, the exit of the corner. So yeah, the start's going to be fun. Let's see how it goes. I need to nail this a bit more. There's probably a bit of time here. I can do a 53 flat or 52.9, I think that'll be alright. Yo, Sword, what's up? Oh, good man, how's things? What is up? Are you racing today, Sword? Doesn't like that curb at all. This could be a problem, to be honest. I think that curb's quicker. I don't know 100%. Tried Mustang on Imola with fixed quality 49, good on 46. Yeah, that's decent, dude. I'm not sure what the fixed times are like. They're in the Ford. I think it does a high 41, like absolute peak pace. So 46 is good. Is goody. I'm on cold tires. This is humbling. Practice track round and a half. Best I could do is 54.4. Which car? There's a few Omega cars here. Maybe you're in the wrong car. Ah, Lexus. Fixed, like, have you got a setup for it? That will help if you're running fixed setup. That's what's bad about it. It just takes so long to heat up the tires, man. By the time you heat up the tires, you get traffic. Nice. Yeah, keep plugging away. Keep plugging it away. You'll always be faster, just practicing, not practicing, right? So you get that. Please, please, please. Okay. Okay, it just goes offline, breaks deep into the corner, ruins your own lap anyway, and my lap. Lol? What's with these connection lags? I don't know what happened with the Corvette there. That was weird. First I slow you down and you don't go even faster to show me tricks. Oh, you made me invalidate. Fuck's sake. What the hell was that? What? I think he like lagged into me or something. I'm sorry, but how? Physics? Hello, physics? It's like he catapulted. Hang on. What the f... Oh, I can't even select him. He's like... Oh, no, I can. What is that? His physics looks whack. Yeah, I think he was just lagging or something. Should have sent the... Yeah, you should have. Oh, Brogan is in here. Big B. I think I'm actually going to end it. I got stuff to do, I've realised. But I'll be on tomorrow. Streaming sort of similar time. So, yeah, I'll see you guys in the afternoon tomorrow. So I'm not doing this race, just realised I got stuff to do, so. Axel just... Yo, Axel! I was just about to end it, but appreciate the raid, man. Good timing. You not doing this race, Axel, as well, or? F? Wait, let me, I'll pass on your raid. Hang on. Who can we pass the raid on to? Who can we pass the raid on to? I don't see anybody... Portsmouth, nobody's track. Shit layout. It's a bit of a meme. It's pretty... It's a funny meme layout, but to be honest, I actually have stuff to do, and I just realised it's an hour's going to take me to like what, 8:15. So, Brogan, what did we see about half an hour ago? Because we saw something. We saw something. Do I know one word in French? Oui. I was gonna say something clever, but I can't speak French, so. Your force feedback turned off mid-straight. Innocent STL got railed. Yeah, Brogan. So easy one, more difficult. Ça va? J'aime le français. Je déteste le français. No, I'm joking. Good on you. Très bien. Très bien. However you say it. Yeah. Anyway, I'll catch you guys tomorrow afternoon. Alright, peace. Ciao.